These Nintendo game cards don't taste too good. I don't know why they make them taste like that. Seems kind of mean. What the fuck? I just got here! Okay. Whatever, man. One day you'll pay for tormenting me. Alright, well... I may or... You know, I thought when I had a game card, it would just be ready to play. You know, I feel like that'd be a reasonable thought to have, but nope. What's wrong with being a shrimp? I mean, I don't know any shrimp, but what's wrong with being a shrimp? You know? Okay, why is it not captured? It's not capturing the audio, what the fuck? There we go. Fucking let me play it. 19 minutes? What the fuck? What's the point of getting game cards when you can't play it right away? Fuck life. Let's look at the thing. Oh. Yep, thanks. Alright, let's look. Let's... Oh, okay, thanks. Let's look at the fucking cool coins. Yes, thank you. I got it. Yep. Alright. Let's see what cool things they got. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Alright, never mind. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're gonna have to... I don't have to change category. Look, I have a plan. And we can... I'm not gonna waste your time. Fucking... waiting... Alright, here we go. Sonic X Shadow Generations download waiting room. Alright. I'm responsible. Until then, we're gonna go and don't worry, we're not gonna keep this is gonna be like a bonus feature. Don't tell anyone. Don't fucking tell anyone. Snatcher, if you fucking tell anyone I'm doing this, I'm gonna be so pissed. You fucking snitch on me. Alright. Good talk. Why is this so quiet? What do you mean you weren't hearing? Whatever. Alright, we gotta read the rules. I'm not gonna follow any of those. Can't wait for someone in the Discord to come in. Oh, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Cool. Pikmin 2. Look, we're waiting. I literally had it plugged into the fucking... like, little controller adapter thing, too. Right. Well, guess what? It's still thematically coherent. You know why? Okay, really? Yes, thank you. Now's really not the time. I'm trying to do like a time-sensitive thing here. Look, it's still thematically coherent because Sonic is about being fast, and look at that, we have a timer. Okay, thank you, yes. You need 10? It's a fucking coin. Fuck off, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Better not. I forgot there was a timer on this. I mean, no, I totally remembered that. I wanted to be thematically coherent. Ow. Uh-oh. Panic, 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 panic. He didn't die in one hit. Good fuck. Pick up the coin. Put the coin right now. Shit, we don't have enough. Pick Ben. You. Get over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, don't hurry up or anything. You don't have to, it's okay. Oh, fuck! Oh! Right. I forgot about that. Alright, watch this fucking perfect score. Perfect. Perfect streamer. Game feels a bit quiet. Why is this, like, audio so inconsistent? Like, I literally didn't change it from last night. Alright, that should be fine. Can I... Oh, oops. Okay. No! I need to get used to this new UI. Where the fuck is the home button? There. Oh my god, we're only halfway. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's so much. What the fuck? Why? Get over here. No. I'm wildly unprepared for these challenges. Hey, come on, guys. Stop fucking around. 5, that's perfect. That one guy who's desperate for attention. Dude, what is with this dude? What do you want? Oh. That's what you wanted. Fucking... No, I want you to throw the Pikmin nowhere. You're right. Why is flower a fuck? Or what is it? I just called a fucking strawberry a flower. I really am fucked up today. At least I don't feel tired for once. I can't wait for the immediate wave of tiredness that's gonna come from things. I don't think that... As long as we get out in time and we don't lose any Pikmin, I think we're fine for get a perfect score. Alright. Ew. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but here. Alright, do we have any more eggs? No. Do we just instant fail if we run out of time? Are you fucking serious, dude? It's in there! It's just gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? Come on, dude. Stop fucking around. Right, let's go, 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 go. Wait, did this call novice training? I'm not no fucking novice. No, I'm not. Fuck, kidding me, bro. Wait, no, no, don't keep going. Keep doing what you were doing. You had the right idea. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, oh yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Good job. I just realized we don't have the treasure tracker thing. Okay, I guess these are still. Are these? Oh, oh, the fuck. Okay, that's fine. Why did you walk around it, dude? Fucking drink it. One time. Bro, come on. Come on. I know there's still a fucking golden blood bug or whatever the fuck they're called. I forgot about you. Yes, thank you. There you are. Ah, fuck! I keep forgetting. There's still more? I didn't hear the sound. Ah, shit. There's still something. I missed something. Yes. I'm like a fucking onion, don't care. Give me a few. Good. I got some for you chumps. There's still something? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? What else is there? There's a sound cube when you collect all the treasure. And I have not heard it. There's still some other shit around here? This is just cruel and unusual. Fuck you, dude. That better be it. I'm gonna be so pissed if that's not it. Move! Come on! Punch, punch. I'm punching them in the back of the head. Go, 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 go. I feel like I made that joke before. I'm 90% sure I made that joke before. Washed as fuck. Oh my god, it still didn't play the sound. How much buried shit is there? It's not gonna be perfect. Wait, what? Okay then. I guess you don't have to get all the treasure. Should we just wait or should we do one? Let's do one more. Yeah, this should be easy. We have 100. Nice toy books. And we're all flowers. Let's go. See, they know the game's about to finish downloading. Oh. Turn that. Alright, I got a burp. Shut up. No. Over here. That's it. I'm just that fucking good. That's the sound. Yo, this shit kicks my ass. This one of this. Fucking music. Please. Don't. Okay, thank you. You actually didn't do the stupid thing just once. I thought they were gonna go down the path of fucking where that bolt orb is. I don't think I don't see you up there. Fucking Mario. Hell. Okay. Go. Alright, not gonna lie, we are kind of kicking ass right now. How is that not enough? No! Yeah, come on, man. Fucking liquefied him. Go. It's gonna be like right here, I can go. What are y'all doing? Come on. Where are they? Why are they taking so fucking long? Oh, what? Let's go. World record time. Stop the clock. Water. What? Shh, okay. It's there! Shadow's in my living room. He's gonna kiss me. Alright, we could change it. Oh, 35 minutes in the stream and we're finally gonna do it. Waiting for the title changed. There we go. Alright, background on this. I'm not really that big of a Sonic buff. My mom bought this for me when she got my Switch. So I didn't know what else to play today, so I just was like, this is my lifeline. Oh, this is badass. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Are they really? I just fucking got here, dude. They're already advertising Fucking DLC. That's a great first impression. Come on, man. What the fuck is this? Sonic movie? Come on, man. What is this? It costs $11. What? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, this is free shit. Give me that. Don't show my credit card. Hold on. I'm scared of you. Server is currently undergoing maintenance. Fuck you, bro. My name is Shadow. And my name's Sonic. Welcome to our game. They should have had that. Oh wow, this is just some really cool extras. Manual and staff credits. Why is staff credits a bonus? You get to watch the credits. Good job. Snatcher, you're speedrunning so fast that you forgot the second N in speedrun. That's impressive. Alright, I guess we do... Didn't fucking Mario do this like a few years before? Like have this kind of screen? Whatever. We're gonna have to talk about that. I never played the original of this either. Oh, I mean, I did. I played the fucking like 3DS version, which was like a different game, kind of. I don't know, it sucked. Oh, wait, this is scary. Oh my god. It's like gonna be a creepypasta. Look at them. Sonic.exe generations. That's awesome. Why would they put something terrifying in my video game? No. Yes. The Omo Chow. I don't know what that is. No cutscene? Is there not a cutscene that goes with this? Hello? Okay, I don't like that A isn't jump. Why is there music for the fucking pause screen? Legacy. What the fuck is homing attack 2? I can't change it? Why are you letting me hover over it like I can change it? Oh, fuck you. I can't have A be jump. That's lame as fuck. I don't know what fucking fucked up world you live in, but in my world... Alright, this is gonna take game use there. I keep trying to press A to jump. That's what I'm used to from Mario Bros.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help. Here's a tip to get you started. Use spin jump to reach higher ground.
This is gonna be all. This is gonna be the whole stream is me sucking because I don't play Sonic games. Okay. I can barely fucking see what's going on. It's so fucking crazy fast. I'm like scared. This is why I can never get into Sonic because like I'm like scared. I can't. I guess like everything's so fast I can't fucking process what's going on. So I do that. Yeah, there we go. Hey, fuck you. I'm gonna kill this guy. I know you get like a rank at the end of this. None of my ranks are gonna be good. Go slower. That's not. You can't do that. It's like against the law.
When you take damage, you'll drop all the rings you've collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So be careful.
Go away. Fall on me. My brother in Christ, you enabled me.
Use the spin dash to break through the rocks.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Continue on.
Alright, never mind. You're kind of. Never mind. That was actually useful of you. Makes this fucking crouch thing even more useless then. Alright. Shit. No, give me. I don't want those to go away. Why wouldn't I just do this everywhere? It like counts as me like not. Every time I think of Sonic, I think of that one image was like, why would you fucking put this spring here? Oh, okay. I see him. I'm not touching you. Oh, there we go. D rank streamer. A rank streamer. Oh my, retro. I know this game was like released, or at least the original was like before the whole like retro thing was all played out. Give me a break. Hey!
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, it's me Sonic. What's going on, man?
Surprise! We're celebrating your Sonic generation!
It's kinda impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
That's a shitty fucking birthday present.
I love it.
Oh yeah, here's a hot dog for your birthday. What? You're like literally like a super genius scientist. That's the best you can come up with?
What?
Sonic, what is that?
Hello guys, it's me.
What's it doing?
Grandma Gremlin Goo. Hello Sonic, I'm here to show all your generations.
Hey, those are my friends.
Hey, those are all my generations!
Help us!
Me when all my friends get sent to hell. Hi, Candle.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm in purgatory. Oh, this is scary. I don't want to play any more Tails. I'm fucking freaking out.
Where am I?
Oh man, the developers didn't have the budget to make a background for this.
In one of these games, I want, like, you know how the first level is always Green Hill? I want one of these games to have, like, If to start with Green Hill and someone to be like, not this fucking place again. God damn it, Green Hill again? Oh, wait, it's like 3D. Hey, hold on now. Like Sonic objectively works better as a 3D game where you can actually see where you're going.
You can do a homing.
What the fuck? You can do a home. What the hell was that?
You can do a homing attack whenever a lock-on cursor appears after jumping. Zero in on enemies and take them down.
Whoa!
This is gonna be the whole stream.
You can do a homing attack whenever a lock-on cursor appears after jumping.
Yeah!
Zero in on enemies
I'm
and
just
take
that
them
cool.
down.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hold
whoa.
down the boost button for a boost of speed. Once the boost gauge on the lower left is empty, you can no longer use boost. Defeat enemies or collect rings to refill the boost gauge.
Thanks, little buddy!
Why is it stuck in 2D now? What the hell?
Slide to move under obstacles.
No, I want to do the fucking thing. Don't fucking gatekeep this from me. Yeah. Where'd the boost go? Why is this slow? Oh, it's cinematic, dude. I keep dodging all the cool
You
stuff.
can leap between the left and right rails while grinding.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Whoa, there's this fucking thing behind me!
I'm not doing that. He's been out on his own pretty low. What? Okay, sure thing. Why can't I boost? What the fuck?
Hey, dude, Hey, man, thanks for playing my game. You suck ass!
Okay, that's fucking freaking. That's confusing me. You can't send me back where I can't. Once I can. Why does it keep switching? That's confusing. Fucking pick a struggle, dude.
Oh, this is like Sonic fucking Run on mobile phones. Make sure to buy all my microtransactions.
What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. You can't just show me like a new button prompt and then expect me to not like get distracted by it. I'm gonna do this. How the fuck am I getting A? Wait, why did I get the perfect bonus that time? Oh, because I died like twice. That's right.
Huh, thanks for decumbifying me, Sonic.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh, like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important. Is it just me, or does Green Hill look different?
This isn't South Island, and all
This
the
isn't
color
South
and
Park,
light's
this
been
is
drained
fucking
from it.
Sonic.
Totally strange.
And no stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
Those were my past
We can start
generations.
over there. That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back in a flash.
Wow, that was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
That looked like one of his generations. Alright, I'm gonna stop. No, I'm not. What? Why didn't I get any of the goodies? The fucking green, the red. Oh. Switch Sonic sees both to explore. Search for hidden Chow. Is this the act I haven't played before? I feel like I have. Hey, Tails!
Hey there!
Mr. Aaron still got loose life at the S-Wing.
Sonic!
Did you know there's a higher path above the first sliding area? There's a red star ring there, too. So check it out. Alright. What the hell? Switch Sonics before entering to access Act 1 or Act 2. Wait a minute, any order. Hey, Tails! You played in any order. Alright, let's do this.
I'm Olochow. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help. Here's a tip to get you started. Use spin jump to reach higher ground.
Wait, I just saw one. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, go the other way. Whee! Haha. So cool.
When you take damage, you'll drop all the rings you've collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So be careful.
Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate the help. Fucking fuck you. Oh, get him. Why can't... Okay, I'm so confused. How do I do the thing where I dash ahead? Can I not do that as him?
I'm Olochow.
Shut up. Can I avoid him? I can. Okay, this game might not be so bad. Oh, I just got the Chow by accident. Oh, it means Chow like goodbye, because I'm so fast. Huh. So great being Sonic the Hedgehog. Why can't I change the direction? Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, fine. Can I... Why doesn't he have the homing thing now? Did he not have the home... He did? What? I thought he always had the homing. I'm so confused.
When you take damage, you'll drop all
Getting like
the
a
rings
speed
you've
run
collected.
timer?
If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So be careful.
Alright, whatever.
Is there like a different path I can go to not be there?
Watch out. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help.
Whoa, I'm so fast! I need to slow down!
Jump to reach higher ground.
Yeah, fuck no. Fucking stop going that way! Why can't I shift the direction while I'm spin dashing? Crashing out over a baby game.
It was literally based really fucking tough. How you so bad at it?
When you take damage, you'll drop all the rings you collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left,
It's game over! So be careful!
Shit, okay. Really? Why do they want you to do precise platform? Whatever, I'll just do it.
use the spin dash to break through the rocks and continue on.
Oh, look, I'm going through the loopy-loops. Ah.
Oh, come here! No! Oh, fuck off. How do I cancel? Can I cancel out of this? I can't. There's gotta be an alternate path I can go
I'll
down.
tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help.
Isn't that Sonic's whole
Here's a tip
thing?
to get you started. Use spin jump to reach higher ground.
What was that? Alright, hold on. I left. Okay. Okay. Yep. Hey, you're so fucking funny, dude. I'm gonna grab the fucking animal in there and wring out its neck. Alright, whatever. Posture.
I can't have anything!
When you take damage, you'll drop all
Ooh,
the
that's a
rings
speed
you
running
collected.
technique.
If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So be careful.
Sonic, be careful. You might be not careful.
Give me like a double jump, dude. I hate you. How the fuck are you supposed to do that while still being fast?
I'm Olochow. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Look me up if you ever need some help. Here's a tip to get you started. Use spin
Ready to
jump
help
reach higher
Olochow.
ground.
There'll be a reason to keep going.
I've been through all these generations, and for what? Just to fail here?
When you take
Oh,
damage,
yeah.
you'll drop all the rings you collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life.
Why?
Be careful. Use the spin dash to break through the rocks and continue on.
Alright. This is the run. Get it because I'm Sonic. Fag.
Fuck the thing.
Kick my ass, dude. Okay, lag spike. Why not? What the fuck? Switch 2 has improved performance. Alright, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Hi. Please don't put me in the water. I don't like the water.
The speed of a spin dash depends on how long the button is pressed.
Thanks, little buddy. Better be S rank. Let's go. I'm that good. You got a red star ring. You got artwork 1. You got artwork 2. Good job. You definitely care about that, don't you? How do I go to the collection? It probably just told me how to do it. I bet you just told me to do it. Skill customization? You can equip skill. What the fuck does that mean? Skill set B. What? Oh. Power brick. Stop on a dime. There you go. Stop. Every stop costs you a dime. You guys want to fucking torment me this stream. Do I need to make the cost of these higher? I just fuck. All right, you're telling. I think you're passive aggressively trying to tell me that I should make that higher. Ooh, that my actions have consequences.
You can do a homing attack whenever a lock-on cursor appears after jumping. Zero in on enemies and take them down.
Okay, sure, why not?
Hold down the boost button for a boost of speed. Once the boost gauge on the lower left is empty, you can no longer use boost. Defeat enemies or collect rings to refill the boost gauge.
What do you mean 7 seconds slower?
Slide to move under obstacles.
Whatever. Getting fishy to F. Like, this is like sucking out on like 1-1 of Mario.
You can do a homing attack whenever a lock-on cursor appears after jumping. Zero in on enemies and take them down. Hold down the boost button for a boost of speed. Once the boost gauge on the lower left is empty, you can no longer use boost. Defeat enemies or collect rings to refill the boost gauge.
Yeah, thanks so much, yeah. I love you so much.
Slide to move under obstacles.
Hey. Why can't I just boost forever?
You can leap between the left and right rails while grinding.
fucking got it. You can use the boost, dude.
Ha! 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 Whoa!
This game's making me grumpy. This game's making me like grumpy. Like a pouting toddler.
Sorry, Motobug. I just gotta go fast.
Oh yeah. Alright, maybe I'm fucking goated.
Good job, man. You got artwork number 3.
Alright. I'm going to the channel points and I'm fucking raising these prices. You can't stop me. Oh, you know what? Maybe not raise the prices, just put a timer on it so you can't spam it. That seems fair. You can't torment me. Alright, here we go. Edit. Hydrate. Redemption cooldown. You could have it be days. You could do it like every 30 days. You can... No. Get 5-minute cooldown for that. Posture check gets a 10-minute cooldown. I feel like that's better than just raising the price. Okay. What? Okay. Guess we're going this way now. Oh. What the fuck was... I thought that's the fucking, like, portal stuff. Portal gel from Portal 2. What the hell? Stuff that makes you bounce. Give you one man thing, Sonic Man. Good music. Why are we going the wrong way? Okay then. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. In what way do you go through this quickly? Fuck you. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the little guy? Hello? No. No. Okay. Yeah. Right.
What's up, little bro? Welcome to the team.
Uh-oh. This is gonna start going da 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 da. When's it gonna do that? Hurry up and do it already.
Pretty good there. Pretty good job there, friend. Just kidding. Fuck you, A rank.
How the fuck would you even, like, accidentally get D rank? Like, it feels like you have to be pretty intentional. How do I get more of these? I want more. Give me more. Oh, here we go. Drop dash. Press jump. After I jump, press and hold the jump for a drop dash. Yeah, give me that. That is equipped. Able to do both. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Might just be that. Okay, never mind.
These boxes can be pushed. Move up close and push to move them around. You can kick them away by pushing them while boosting.
Alright, sure. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
Whoa! This fucking water slide is cool!
Use the boost button while skydiving to speed up.
I'm trying. Does it not use my boost?
You'll drown if you stay underwater for too long. Keep an eye on the time while you're down there.
Oh! It's doing it! Pog, he's gonna die, Pog! That clip, was that me clipping through the wall? Okay, fuck off, man. I see you. Oh, the wrong way. This way. No. What the fuck? Go! Oh my god. Please. Alright, wait. Can you boost? Look, I'm going sunk cost fallacy here. Dude. No, I'm getting this. I don't care. I don't care if it's take the rest of the fucking stream. Alright guys, thanks for watching. This is the end of the stream. Oh, okay. I didn't die. No, wait, I had it. Bro, please. Look, I don't have much. I'm just a humble potato farmer. But if you gave me that ring, I'd be so happy. Thank you.
Boxes can be pushed. Move up close and push to move them around. You can kick them away by pushing them while boosting.
Look, I want to get this artwork I'm not going to look at.
Use the boost button while skydiving to speed up. Don't drown if you stay on
water
Okay,
for too long.
sure thing,
Keep an eye
pal.
on the time while you're down there.
Oh, come on. Whoa, okay. Chat, tell this game to stop being funny. Why does it keep making like the fucking DS sound when you start to put DS?
I'm playing on my DS.
All right.
Alright. Alright, chemical warfare.
Oh. Whoa. No. Okay. The worst fucking Sonic player reward goes to...
Not me. I got A rank.
For that, how did I get A rank for that?
Sonic!
Tails.
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
That's a good motto, Sonic. It's always good to let your friends orgasm before you. That's bad. That's a shitty joke. It's not even funny. That's just weird.
You saved me, Sonic.
I'm not dead anymore.
I'll be sure
Let
to
me
return the
pose.
favor next time around.
I'm sure
Not
you
really
will.
worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful.
That's not what you said. Chat, when you clear a stage, you'll earn points based on the rank. Points will be traded for skills that help you out. Stop by the skill shop on the far left. No? Oh, really far left. What's up, bro? New character. Can I play as Tails? Oh. Fell for it again. This is all I get for collecting the chows, just I get to look at them. It's stupid. What is this? Lose less speed while moving uphill in water. I had a shit ton of things. Is this all? I mean... Yeah. That's what go up here is to get a free boost. I do not need to go any faster. Oh, hi, Gene. Oh, hey, Sonic. What's up? No. Wait, they can't hear you. Why is it like you? Why does it like you? Why does it like you so much? There you go.
Can the chat hear me now?
Yeah, Sonic, thanks for showing up, man.
No problem. Anyways, you said you didn't like my chili dog. What's wrong with them?
I thought you ate chili dogs. I didn't think you made them.
I do both. I
What do you
love them so much that I wanna share this joy with the world.
Sonic, what do you think about Tails getting you a single chili dog for your birthday?
It was pretty cool. He knows what I like.
Yeah, but like that doesn't feel like you put much thought into it.
I mean, it's my favorite food.
Could have gotten you like a car or something.
What would I want a car for? I'd run faster than it.
Then why are you in the car in the racing game that has Hatsune Miku?
Because it's a racing game. It's gotta be fair for everyone. We've gotta be on equal ground, so we have cars instead of
They're giving you a new car then.
I don't really.
I don't like
those
you.
are for work. I don't want a car. I was perfectly happy with my chili dog.
I don't know. It seems like you're
Plus, he
ungrateful.
got all my friends together for like that big huge party.
It seems like you're ungrateful for my criticism.
I didn't ask for your criticism. Why are you trying to fucking why are you trying to undercut the efforts of my friends?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. I'm Sonic.
Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck
No,
Tails.
fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
You were cooler when you didn't talk. Why is he? Was that like an acknowledgement?
I laughed. It was funny.
Like a laugh, but it was
funny
like
what
a.
you just said.
Sounded more like an admission of guilt.
Guilt?
Yeah.
Of what?
Being me funny.
Okay.
Why, Amy Rose, of course.
Jeez, Amy's she's my best lady friend.
My Oh, lady friend.
Yeah.
I thought you said baby friend.
Nope. Don't have any of those, to the best of my knowledge.
What about classic Sonic?
That's me, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's baby. It's like Baby Mario.
He's not really a. He's not. It's not like he's like a little like baby though. He's like, I don't know. I figured he's supposed to be like, I don't know,
Why didn't
like
he talk?
12 or something. What?
Why didn't he talk?
Who was he gonna talk to?
You always talk to yourself.
Well, I didn't back then.
Seems very seems very
It was
convenient.
you realize that the Genesis games had limitations. You couldn't just have voice lines for like every scenario.
Then but this game's on the Nintendo Switch, so checkmate, liberal.
Because now you're playing, and I'm talking in that game.
Tracks by jumping off trick jump panels.
Checkmate, liberal. I want to talk to Steve.
Because okay.
I want to waterboard Sonic.
Hey, it's me.
Finally, just what I wanted to see. Would you want
So what are you playing? What are you playing today, kid?
With rainbow
Sonic Generation?
Oh, no way!
I suck so bad.
How you liking it? I know you're not the biggest Sonic nut.
I don't. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't even, like, I mean, it's probably one of the better, like, modern Sonic games, but I don't know that I would even put it, like, as, like, a top-tier Sonic game.
My thing is, like, my mom bought this for me when she was getting my Switch too.
That's so beautiful.
No, you're breathtaking. Thanks, Reddit.
You don't remember that?
No.
You don't remember the fucking like Reddit like came in their pants over that?
Mm-mm.
Where like Keanu Reeves was like,
No, you're breathtaking.
I remember when Reddit had a hard-on for Keanu Reeves.
that was what initiated it. I'm pretty sure.
This might come as a shock, but I don't keep track with all the Redditoids. I'm in Minecraft and I'm debating if I want to make a new world or just stick with the one I already have.
I'm in Minecraft.
Not really.
And I'm debating on if I should be me.
I gotta tell you, I'm not really feeling the world. I don't think I'm feeling the world that I've been playing in. I might delete it and just make a new one. I don't know though.
When's the last time you played?
A couple weeks ago.
I feel like
I've been playing it
once
a
you
little
stop
bit.
playing Minecraft for like a week plus, you automatically forfeit your world.
That's not true though. I mean, that being said, I did just get done saying I don't really care for this world that
That's
I'm
what I
in.
mean.
Well, I'm already fucking like, I found a village nearby. That's something.
Oh wow, you know most worlds don't have those.
You can perform freestyle
Exactly.
tricks by jumping off trick jump panels.
I don't know. I might start a new world. I'm not. Ever since that new ever since I discovered that there's that new update where you can fucking add shading to the game, I've just been like, you know, dripping wet playing this game.
Oh wait, Janine
I don't know.
Classic Sonic's here. What do you want to say to him?
Hey, buddy. I don't really like your games that much. I prefer the, like, PS2 games. Be on your way now.
He just left.
He listened to my command. I told him to be on his way, and he did.
Just
I don't know.
seems
Should I
so
do it? Should I
impressive.
make a new world?
I don't know if you want to. You gotta make it. You gotta make a custom seed though.
Yeah, that was the plan. Fuck it, I'll do it, but I won't delete the last world right away. I'll hold on to it just in case I want to. Okay.
You should make the seed. You should make the seed. Sonic makes me happy.
I mean, that's just honest. That's just true. There's nothing funny about that.
funny because I stumbled over myself. I was trying to come up with something funny.
Sonic. Well, like with no spaces, right?
Yeah. Well, one space at the end.
But like after all the like letters.
Yeah, one space after that.
I don't even know if spaces have any impact.
I don't think they do.
Okay. I'm gonna start out with the map. I'm gonna start out with the chest. I do want to see my coordinates.
Well, come on. You know something cool? I clipped through a wall earlier and it killed me.
Why would it do that?
I don't know, but I liked it. I liked it. I wasn't good at it.
Are you gonna play the shadow segment?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that after this.
Why did I say segment? It's a whole like expansion.
Damn, Maria. Damn it. I have a section. Fuck.
Damn it! I can't say that in this game because it's fucking rated fuck.
I can't say damn it. Fuck. Fuck, I can't say damn it. This is fucking bullshit that I can't say damn.
Like, I like to imagine that, like, the damn it's are getting bleeped, but the fucks aren't.
Yeah. I actually watched all the cutscenes to the shadow thing, and it looked pretty cool.
Thanks, Maria.
Is that what he said when she put him in the space pod?
No, he said that to you just now.
I'm not Maria.
Well, he says Maria just so you know who he is. This joke sucks.
Yeah.
What would you do if tonight when you went to bed, you woke up and Bob Belcher was in your bed and he was wearing the Shadow the Hedgehog costume? Janine, it's me, Shadow.
Like a Halloween costume or like
Yeah,
a
it's like
mascot costume?
No, like a Halloween one, like one of those shitty Halloween ones. Hey Janine, it's me, Shadow. Damn.
I'd look at him and I'd go, I want to be Shadow. You be Rouge. Take that off.
He starts like doing that thing when you're nervous and you're like pulling at the fucking like neck of your shirt.
Yeah, he's like pulling out little strands of hair from his like body, like his arms.
Yeah, he's plucking off hairs to show how many chances you have left.
I got a lot of chances. Not so many up top, around the hairline and the crown at the top, but you know.
Why can't I go through here?
Oh, should I play an Education Edition?
I thought that wasn't available to the public.
Well, I guess apparently I can turn it on.
Doesn't that have a bunch of weird shit in it?
I think so. I think there's like fucking like elements and stuff. Like precious metals. Pretty thick and stupid. I don't want to play with all that. I still like can barely like figure out any like I can only do like the most basic redstone shit.
I can't even do that.
Well, no, I just mean like by basic I mean like I don't even know if I could make like one of those super smelter things. I just mean like all I can do is like put a button next to a door.
Why is that so overcomplicated?
I don't know. I mean, it's cool that it is because people do cool shit with it, but
like it's not even easy to like get into it.
The genius Professor Gerald Robotnik.
I don't know. I think it's
sought
cute,
to create the ultimate life form.
even though I never use it because I'm not smart enough.
I can't do anything past the buttons because the wires
Shadow was
like never
raised
work.
Alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter.
I was trying to do like a. I was trying to like make like a trap. I can't figure out sticky pistons. I was trying to make like a weird like a hidden door type thing, and I just couldn't get it to work. It's pissing me off.
Concealed Shadow away. 50 years later, Shadow was awakened.
Okay.
Filled with
Spawned in Forestopia.
He was haunted by Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people on that planet.
Shadow.
What stage are you on in Sonic
sought to
Land?
destroy
I
the world.
I just started the shadow thing.
At the last moment,
Ooh.
Shadow remembered Maria's final
Maria's.
Oh, actually,
to
did you already
protect
beat
her
it?
beloved
No.
planet and all who
Okay.
lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past. Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror Black Doom. Shadow didn't
Black
understand
Doom.
why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free.
Oh, he
from
killed his
past.
dad. Happy Father's Day.
Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
Damn. This is my generation. Damn.
I'll be right.
Okay.
Make him say damn.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay, I'm back.
Damn. I'm alive.
Oh, damn, I like fucking spawn. Damn, I spawned by this giant fucking ravine.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here.
Oh my god, this fucking. The new vibrant visuals thing that they added to the game
Arrived at the space colony and
makes it look so freaking. This is what Minecraft will look like in 2014, guys.
I already told you. Gun
This is what Minecraft's gonna look like on the PS3.
aboard the Ark.
That's
I'm
what
not
Shadow's
here
saying to Rouge.
eliminate any possible threat.
Rouge, this is what Minecraft will look like on the PS3.
That's why I'm here on the Ark. PS3.
There.
Hey, don't shoot me, Shadow.
Damn, I'm gonna shoot you, Gene.
I've got you.
Nope. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna run away.
Damn, don't damn do that.
Gonna run away? Bye.
Please don't. I love you.
That's why I want to kill you.
If you love them, set them free from living.
That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
I'd make a Newgrounds cartoon about that.
Huh. Sorry, Rouge. I love you so much that I'm gonna have to put a bullet in your head.
Okay.
She would say that.
Send me to the great treasure hunt in the sky.
No. I'm gonna send you to Vector.
Find the computer room!
See, that's what he says. That's his thing. That's the only thing anyone remembers about him. Hey Vector, you're a Sonic hero.
I don't fucking get it.
You were from you were in Sonic Heroes. So you're a Sonic hero.
A lot of fucking characters were in that.
Yeah, but you were one of them.
You were in it too. You're a Sonic hero.
Yes. Fuck. God damn it. Yes.
Yeah. So don't sell yourself short. You're a Sonic hero too.
Maybe I just wanted to make you feel good, and it would make me feel good
Thanks.
because you feel good. I would never say this.
fuck does this do?
Chaos control.
What the fuck?
It gives you cool alien powers.
Oh, I can freeze time. Well, I kind of already used it, so oops.
Damn.
Damn, fuck.
3.
Damn, chaos control.
Why did he
What?
find that funny?
This is the ultimate power.
Damage
Damn, I'm
control.
really fucking funny. I'm
Fuck.
so on today.
I'm just so fucked on fire. Ow. Alright, posture. I check it. I checked it. It's shit. Alright, see ya.
All right. 3.
Oh, okay.
This is the ultimate power.
This is the ultimate fucking power.
What's the ultimate power, Maxley?
Why am I in Kingdom Hearts? What the hell? I don't know anything about this, so I can't elaborate on this joke.
Why'd you make it Kingdom Hearts then?
I don't know. Because video game. The only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is like Woody is there for some reason. That's really
Woody
funny to me.
Allen's there.
Chaos control.
I saw that one scene with Woody. He's like, you must not have very much friends.
He says that to the kid you play as?
No, he says it to like a bad guy.
Oh.
It's like this big moment where he's like, I don't know why you're so mean, but you must not have very much friends.
That probably.
And he's like the same size as everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Crazy.
I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. It's like this weird crack game. Like, what do you mean? Why is Woody here?
Yeah, I mean, I know it's like a mix of like anime and like Disney.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi,
I'm anime. Who are you?
I'm Disney.
Hey, let's do it.
All right. Let's like stretch the whole series out like over like years
Let's make
and
the
like really like draw it out and piss everyone off.
Yeah. I like how anime is just shadow.
I mean, pretty much.
Fuck.
I'm anime. Fuck.
No. God damn it. I promised myself I'd never be anime, and look at me now.
Look at me now. Look at me now. Ooh, ooh. Look at me now. That'll.
Hello, Jeffy.
You're not mad at.
I'm not.
Why'd you answer to it?
Because Daddy's not here right now.
Won't let you get away.
So you tricked me.
No.
Why not?
What?
Why not?
Why didn't I trick you?
Yeah.
If I tricked you, then I couldn't say damn.
Why?
Because it is in my contract.
Why'd you sign that? Why you do that?
I get 3 marshmallows.
Okay, can I have some?
No.
I'm gonna keep throwing stuff till you give me marshmallows.
I'm doing chubby buddy. That's why you can't have any.
When you
Chubby
spit them out of
bunny,
your mouth,
chubby
let me
bunny.
have 'em.
Oh, I swallowed them.
No.
I swallowed like a frog.
Then you choke to death.
What would you do if you saw Shadow the Hedgehog, like, you played, like, Shadow the Hedgehog 2 came out, and, like, you booted
It already
booted,
did. You're playing it right now.
No, I mean, like, by name. Like, it was called that specifically. And you had it was like, he still had the guns and stuff. Like a real sequel. And what if in the opening cutscene, he did that weird thing that frogs do with their throat when they get, like, the big air bubble?
A very active imagination.
You would have
I'll
a
give
very
that back.
active imagination?
I said you have a very active imagination.
What would you do?
I would just assume it's like a weird animation error.
But he says ribbit afterward.
I would assume. I would just go. I'm in a Peter scenario.
No, that's not fair.
It's the only possible explanation for that one.
What if it was Sega's fetish?
I'm not in communication with Mr. Sega, so I wouldn't know. Hello, I am Mr. Sega.
I love fetish for making Shadow go ribbit.
Want to help me make the Dreamcast too?
We're gonna lose a lot of money together.
But it's worth it.
Just do it for the love of the game.
Stop! No! Thank you.
You know, Janine, I don't understand why they have Sonic on the Nintendo Switch when they were mean to Nintendo.
They're literally enemies. Make that one make sense.
Liberals.
Friggin' atheist. Yeah. Explain that, atheist.
They literally said that Sonic do what Nintendo. Nintendo should have responded like Family Guy did to that Simpsons gag.
Mario, in the next Mario game, there's just like a really realistic scene where like Sonic gets like, or where I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to take it.
You know, I know. If they don't know, well, that's on them.
All right.
That'd be awesome. And then, like, and like 20 years after the fact, they'd like try really hard to hide that they did that.
What? Us? No! No, we're cool with Mario. We love him.
Mario loves everybody. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Or wait, no, Mario's the one that did it. Fuck, I got confused. Oh well.
You.
What's up, bro?
Who are you?
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Now I'm falling in the city.
Who am I?
You're whoever you want to be. I believe in you.
Could you help me out?
You're my grandmama.
No.
Okay.
Shadow, I'm gonna blow up the whole fucking world.
Please don't. It'll make me laugh.
You, even though Maria told you to be good, you have to like remember for like the whole entirety of Sonic Adventure 2, you have to misremember what she said and think that she told you to kill everyone.
Destroy the world? That makes
That's
sense,
right.
Maria.
That's
Well,
something.
no, she didn't. She didn't tell you to do that, but you have to misremember what she
I
told
know.
you, so you think she did.
Yeah. Destroy the world. Yeah, that sounds like something she'd say.
Yeah, there you go.
Latest creation.
I know her to be that kind of person.
Yes, exactly. Act on vengeance because it's what she would want.
Yes. Ugh. You know what would be really funny?
I don't.
If they, you know the new Sonic racing game? What if they added Maria as one of the characters? That would be so fucked up. That's something. That's something Nintendo would do.
In the Shadow the Hedgehog game, if you if while you're playing through the campaign of it, if you plug in a second controller, you can play as whoever whoever the second character is in that level, and there are 2 flashback levels where you go back to the arc when Maria is still alive, so technically you can play as Maria in the Shadow the Hedgehog game.
That's awesome.
In 2 of the levels.
I just like the idea that in the kart racer and there's no acknowledgement of it.
That is something Nintendo would do.
That would be if Nintendo owned Sonic, you know they would do that.
Imagine if I mean Nintendo doesn't really do continuity really, but I don't know. Yeah, that would be funny.
Oh, that's a damn Chaos Emerald. I feel like that one's cutscene has done irreparable damage to Shadow's character.
Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans.
I was just one more on the point of Maria being in the Sonic racing. I was just imagining, get out of my way, Maria, and him hitting her with one of the items.
Get the fuck out of my way! Throws a fucking clone of the red shell, and she fucking flips over and crashes. Her flesh is burning off.
Oh my god.
He goes, ha ha.
Love ya.
Lol. ILY, BBY.
These fucking zombies are hanging outside of my door. I don't know what they're doing. Get out of here!
What's your problem with zombies?
When they're it doesn't matter the fact that they're zombies. If anyone's hanging outside of my door waiting to kill me, that's a nuisance.
Good answer. Nah, what the fuck? I'm gonna say, damn.
If you don't get from here, I'm gonna kill you.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Not you, the game.
Oh.
This does not look like it would kill. This does not look like something you would fall through.
I thought you were gonna say that my threat wasn't very threatening.
No, I was trying to redirect from it because it scared me so much.
If you don't get from here, I'll kill a lot of you.
I was literally trying to redirect the conversation from that. It was scary.
Alright, that's it. Wow, I just earned myself some free chainmail armor that's gonna break after one hit.
Thanks for shopping at Walgreens. Here's some chainmail.
Right. That's Count Pete. That's Count Petula. He's confused.
Count Petula? What? Is that me?
Something.
No, it's Count Dracula mixed with Peter.
Yeah, so it is me.
No, Peter Griffin.
Oh.
What?
It doesn't sound anything like Peter.
What?
Why is he doing a cutaway gag?
He is the cutaway gag.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. That would be pretty funny.
Have they had to have done that at some point? A cutaway within a cutaway?
Probably. Hopefully that fixes the lag issue. Alright, great.
I am Count Petula.
They would do a cutaway where it's just like him at Walgreens. he's Count Dracula for some reason. He just keeps saying, "What?"
Yeah, that's Count Petula. I feel more confused than my cousin, Count Petula. Sir, you can't just suck the life force out of all the cashier.
What?
What? Yeah.
They should let us write Family Guy. So we can finally get them canceled because we're gonna make the worst episode ever.
What?
We're gonna make Ryan eating Stewie's asshole look like fucking peak cinema.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think Count Petula is great.
It is.
What?
I don't think everyone else would find it funny.
Why not?
Because we live in a fucking cruel world, Janine.
We live in a world where it's commonly like accepted that people think the best episode is the Brian and Stewie ass eating episode.
Exactly. So we think that sucks. So anything we think was cool, they would think sucks.
I don't think they have like standards like you think.
Why is that I can't get over how that's like one of the like highest fucking regarded episodes.
What? You don't understand?
That's fucking... Oh shit, that's awesome, Janine.
What?
You were referencing the new... That's like a deep cut. How this Waluigi in the new Mario Kart has a new vampire costume.
Yeah, I'm definitely on top of all that.
Yeah.
What?
Me when I don't get into Vampire Bros.
What? Me when everyone's here in Smash Bros. Vampires. What? Me when
we haven't even. Should we explain that joke?
Me when hold on, one more. Me when someone asks what they should contain their acid in. What?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yes, you should explain it.
Where did this even start? It's literally just when everybody was really mad that Waluigi didn't get in Smash. I don't know who came up with it. Was it me or you?
It was one of us.
I think it was you.
Maybe.
Like Waluigi was sitting at his computer watching the trailer, and it said everyone is here, and he was like, "What?"
Yeah. Yeah, and we kept going with it though. Like he would be like, I'm looking, I'm scanning the whole trailer. I don't see myself, but I must be there.
Am I not everyone?
I'm not part of everyone. Hold on.
He puts on his reading glasses. Waluigi is the kind of guy who'd have reading glasses.
What, so you're gonna make fun of the man for his eyes now?
No, that was not a negative comment at all.
Oh, it was for me.
Why?
I don't know. I was just joking. Waluigi looks like the kind of guy who... Waluigi looks like the kind of guy who'd stick you with the bill at like a restaurant that he invited you to.
If you weren't a girl.
Hey guys, let's all meet up at Red Robin. Oh jeez, I forgot my wallet.
That's something more like Wario would do, honestly.
No, Wario wouldn't even like have like the guys that he would pay.
Oh, you're right.
You'd be like, as long as someone else takes care of it, I don't give a fuck.
I like that Wario.
Give me some. What's wrong with it?
I said I liked it. Why do you always think there's like underlying like malice in everything I say?
It's not just you. Sometimes when people like things, it's for mean reasons.
I like it because it makes me laugh.
Well, sometimes people laugh for mean reasons. You don't know. You don't know your own emotions.
Let me think for you, baby.
Wario looks like...
Where?
Wario looks like he always goes commando.
I can see it.
Waluigi, on the other hand, looks like he would wear, like, really weird underwear.
I can also see it. No, he would wear a thong.
Yeah, weird underwear.
I know. What the fuck? Okay, I guess he just has wings now. Oh, damn, I got fucking cool wings. I hate having cool wings.
Shadow's the kind of guy who would spend like 5 hours a day arguing with people on Reddit about how like it's a waste of time to have kids.
I don't like how true that is. And the only reason he's doing that is because, like, he just got done arguing with, like, Rouge about how she wants to have kids.
I like how originally it was so, like, in Sonic Adventure 2, it was so clearly, like, they were setting up Knuckles and Rouge to be a thing, and they just immediately, like, fucking abandoned that. It was just like, Shadow and Rouge, what?
Yeah.
Very silly people making those games.
I think it was literally just the fans shipping it, and then they were like, okay.
It could be that, or it could just be like because they were already like, you know, on Team Dark or whatever together, so it's just like they're already working together or whatever. But I could see it going either way. I mean, they don't really do. I mean, in the games, they're not really an item, I don't think. I don't think they really are, like, a couple. I don't think any characters in the Sonic games are, like, a couple. I hope not.
Why do you hope not?
I don't want any of... I don't want any
of them to be happy.
Yeah. No, I don't know. It's just weird to think about.
Amy, let me hold your hand tenderly.
It doesn't really, like, it just doesn't seem like any of their speed.
Amy would like it.
She not even her. She doesn't even like Sonic anymore.
What? What do you mean
Well,
she doesn't?
I mean,
That's her whole character.
yeah, no, they don't do that. She doesn't like. I think even the game you're playing right now, I think they like edited out all of the like her lusting over Sonic.
No, she was like trying to like in the opening cutscene. She was like trying to like get his attention the whole time.
Well, attention is like different from. I think like now she like they're just friends now. I might be wrong. I feel like I heard there was something about like they edited something about like some of the scenes with Amy in like that version you're playing where like they like were trying to make her like less horny for Sonic because like they don't do that anymore.
She's got a lot of work.
I could be wrong. I might have Nelson Mandela that and fucking into myself into thinking that, but I think I heard something about that.
Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the
I mean, yeah, like in the modern game, like
Kill everyone? Okay.
They straight up, they don't do like stuff about her trying to get with Sonic anymore.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at
Now
hand.
she's just strong, independent Amy.
That was her whole fucking character.
Well, now she doesn't have a character.
Did they like fucking? Did they like spay her or something?
I guess. Yeah, I mean she doesn't lust after anyone. But she also doesn't do much like to replace that either. So I don't know.
She's just a nothing character now.
Kind of. But I mean,
It's almost
the
like when
thing
you
is-
take away a character's main purpose, they don't have anything after that.
maybe the mistake was they shouldn't have just made her to only be like to chase Sonic. Maybe they should have given her some other personality traits to fall back on.
Well, I mean, that's kind of hindsight.
Right. I mean, they could have like leaned into her being just like kind of like it seems like she was a lot feistier in the older games, but they could have just like leaned into that, but they didn't. They didn't. They blew it. They blew it.
You blew it!
Out of my way.
I'm gonna throw my cool spears.
Like
Always
from what I
had-
remember,
what are you talking
I
about?
think in Sonic Frontier she was just a ghost the whole game.
She died?
Not a literal ghost. Like all the characters are like they're like weird cyberspace like ghosts. Like Sonic's in like this.
Holograms?
Yeah. But I don't know if they're literally holograms. I think Sonic's in some like simulation or they're in a simulation or so. I don't know. I didn't play it, so I don't remember all like the details about it. But they're like, there's some like weird fuckery going on, and she's like in this weird like hologram-ish ghostly form. I think her and Tails and Knuckles all are.
Fucked up.
Sonic Frontiers is such like it seemed like was so like seemed like it could have been the coolest Sonic game ever, but
I
like
thought everybody
I don't know.
loved it.
They did. I mean, everyone loved it, but to me, I'm still kind of like I wish they
You
did
did
that
just
idea.
admit that you didn't play it.
No, I did already.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't play it.
No, I didn't play it.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but what I'm saying is I don't really have any strong opinions like, oh, I don't like it, but I still feel a little like, I don't know, I was just disappointed that it was such like, that they went for like the Breath of the Wild aesthetic and that it wasn't like set in like a city or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I think, or not even necessarily a city. Like they could have had like a whole like.
They probably started development around the time it came out.
I think more what I'm getting at is it like didn't seem like it had a whole lot of variety. I wish it had more variety.
I have seen gameplay. It does look kind of empty.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Which I guess kind of makes a little more sense for Sonic.
It makes, but it doesn't have to be that empty. Like
no, I get what you mean.
It just kind of.
I also get why they wouldn't want to intricately design every little nook and cranny if you're just gonna speed past it.
They don't have to intricately design it. They could just like copy and paste shit.
I don't know how much better that would be.
I mean, you just made the point that you're gonna speed past stuff, so like, I don't know. I was just kind of disappointed with the whole aesthetic and stuff of that. I don't know. In my mind, an open world Sonic, like I said, I just wish there was more variety to like the locations you go to. It just looks like everything's kind of like, oh, here's grassland, here's sandland, here's snowland, here's rockland.
Isn't that what Sonic's kind of always had?
Yeah, but like it's not like it's like not even that stylized though. Like it's just like generic, like real world ass like empty locations. Like even I feel like even at that point it would have been more interesting to see a fucking like Green Hill Zone at that point. Which I know like everyone criticizes that every stage has a Green Hill Zone, and to an extent I get it, but at least that's like distinctly Sonic.
I get it.
But I don't know. There's a chance that if I do get around to playing it,
to me
I
it
would
sounds like Sonic kind of has the same problem that Mario did in the new Super Mario games.
Yeah, kind of.
Or it's just like the same like 5 locations.
And they're just kind of like, well, you can't even really say that though, because they still like experiment. Like Frontiers was still like, technically speaking, pretty experimental for a Sonic game, but I don't know. I think I'm just realizing that I just miss my Sonic games that I played as a child.
Why don't they just make Sonic Adventure 3 already? Isn't that what everybody wants?
Yeah, I mean, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are really like 2 pretty different games already, so like it's kind of like they'd have to like pick between the two or like go in a different direction for
probably just do 2 since that's more popular.
Yeah, probably. But I'm like, even at that point, like, yeah, 2's like Sonic Adventure 2 is popular, but at the same time, like, it also like that's where sort of like the like, you know, like it catches a lot of shit for like the cutscenes and stuff, and I think they're trying to get away from all that. And they're just trying to like make these characters just as like kind of generic as possible, so they don't like come across as like, you know, kind of like how they did in the older games.
What, they just like making them squeaky clean?
Kind of. They don't really have much personality anymore, I don't think. I mean, even in Generations, like what goes on in any of the cutscenes? It's always just them like,
yeah, it is kind of a nothing.
Exactly. It's
I
always
did notice
just,
that.
We're throwing you this party, and then all the cutscenes between the characters are, oh, thanks, Sonic, for saving me. And if you're classic Sonic, the most you get is, oh, you look a little fat, or whatever. You're like, you look different.
Yeah, it's like, what's even the point of having a cutscene?
That to me is the state of pretty much modern Sonic. It's just like, they have all these great recognizable characters that people love.
I'm not the biggest fan of like this series in general, but I gotta admit that the characters are pretty good.
Right.
They're probably, I'd say that they're the best part.
They have these great characters, but now like with the modern games, they're so like they're so afraid to have the characters do anything like that people might not like or whatever.
I think they're afraid of having like another like Dark Age, like the
no, they are. I
2000s.
think that's part of it. They definitely are, but at the same time, it's fucking like it's making them too scared to do anything now.
Did you see the movies? Are they like neutered like that in the movies too?
I saw the first two. No, I mean, the movies are kind of different takes on the characters altogether, kind of.
But they're like actual characters.
Yeah, I mean, more so than the games, at least.
That's not saying. Well, judging by how you're talking, it doesn't sound like that's saying much.
No, it's not. I didn't think the movies were anything great. And I didn't even see the third one. I saw the first two. But I thought the first one was better than the second one, but it still wasn't anything special. But I thought the second one wasn't as bad as people said, but at the same time, it also wasn't that great either.
I've only heard good things about the Sonic movie.
When the second one came out, a lot of people criticized it because of the weddings.
Oh yeah,
like
too much of the humans, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I remember here.
And I mean, they're kind of right. Like, it does take up way more of the movie than.
This is the problem with like games like this getting live action movies, because they always feel the need to throw like human characters into it.
Right, but nobody gives a shit about those human characters.
Right. That's why I'm really glad Mario movie decided to not do that.
Yeah, I still just don't get why they didn't make a fucking animated. Both for Sonic and especially for Minecraft, I don't get why those movies weren't animated.
Okay, yeah. Minecraft especially feels special. Like, at least Sonic looks good.
Yeah, the Sonic movie looks really good, and there are good aspects about them. Like, I will say, they're not awful movies.
Considering how fucking long the Minecraft movie was in development, how the fuck did it turn out that bad? It feels like what happened is like they had like an idea, and then like,
I'm convinced they made it. I'm convinced they made that movie in a year or less.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No way they were working on it that long.
I think they were they probably scrapped whatever they were working on for all that time just so they could just get it out.
They probably went through like so many script revisions, and yeah, they probably just like never could settle on anything, and then just were like got to the point where they're like, well, fuck it. We're like, they probably like.
They're like, at least
didn't the movie rights like change hands a few times too? Like,
I don't know. I never followed it too closely. Mainly because I never thought Minecraft movie just feels like it's set up to fail in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly.
So I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about the Lego movie, and that was really good.
Yeah, and that's also true. Like, it could be like a Lego movie thing where, like, it wouldn't lend itself necessarily to, like, the like easiest to come up with ideas, but like, they could make something special, but they just they were just like, just throw Jack Black in it.
I mean, Jack Black being in it is objectively funny, but doesn't really lend to.
No, right? They were planning on banking on that.
Oops, do this.
Yeah, I mean, I got no problem with Jack. Personally, I think that it's a shame that people are on this like Jack Black hate train right now. I guess because people are like tired of him being in like every movie ever.
That's
but
not
I don't
his
give a
fault.
No, it's not. He's what? You want him to not take a job? You want him to not take roles? Fuck you.
Dude, I'm happy for him. He's getting like big check after big check after big check.
He was in Psychonauts 2.
And like he got what?
Huh?
He got the big Mario movie check not a few years ago, and now he's got the fucking big Minecraft check.
Yep.
And then Mario movie 2's in the works, so he probably got another check for that.
Oh, he's definitely gonna be. If they're gonna have Bowser be in the movie, I don't see any reason why he wouldn't want to be in that ish. I still haven't seen the Mario movie.
You need to see it. It's so good.
I just don't have any faith in video game movies.
I felt like a kid when I was watching it.
Well, that's cool. I mean, I'll check it out eventually.
It was just, I felt like childlike joy,
I think it's-
which I
I
can't
think
really
I
say
just-
for many other things.
I just think it's just the perfect storm of I have no faith in Illumination and I really have no faith in video
No,
games.
they really, they went crazy with that. Like,
Oh, I
any
mean,
of your,
they always make their movies always look really good. I'd have no issue with the way it might. I like everything I've seen. It looks like the animation's really good. I don't know.
I liked it a lot. Man, is this one of those things where you could tell, like, I mean, yeah, you know, it's a Mario movie, so, but I mean, like, you could tell they actually cared when they made it.
That's cool. I know it's like Martinet's last performance as like a Mario-ish character. I mean, yeah, he's not even Mario in that. He's Mario's like dad or whatever.
Yeah,
or grandpa.
Yeah, he's like the dad, and he's like one other character at the beginning of the movie.
Chaos control.
There's like this guy, like at the beginning of the movie. I don't remember, but there's like, they're like, you remember, I'm sure you saw the commercial part at least, which is like the Super Mario Bros. Super Show reference, right?
Nope.
You didn't even see that. Mario's like, this commercial, he's like, I don't think this commercial is very good. And then this guy is like, is voiced by Charles Martinet. He's like, it's a perfect Yahoo!
No.
I saw that. I don't think I saw the whole thing, but I definitely saw the part where he's like, it's perfect, Yahoo!
I don't think Chris Pratt did a bad job, but I'm still sad.
No, I mean, I don't think people thought he would do a bad job. I think it's just kind of like.
No, I was the
drawing
one
for,
of the
like,
people.
like Mario.
Yeah. It should make me a little sad. Like, I get why he wouldn't be doing Mario and, like, I guess if you're not gonna have him do both.
Yeah,
He did
I know.
so
I mean,
good though.
It's just that typical thing of like whenever it comes to making any like, you know, feature like animated movie, like they always have to get celebrities to play, like, you know, the characters, like instead of like any voice actors or anything.
So
unless you're SpongeBob or whatever.
I mean, I feel like the SpongeBob cast are celebrities.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, not in the traditional sense.
Yeah, I guess that helps. I guess
D rank, fuck you.
That definitely helps their case.
Earlier in the
D-rank?
stream, I got a fucking D rank, and he looks really disappointed at me. Earlier in the stream, I was like, you must have to suck ass to get D rank.
Yeah.
Ow, okay.
Come on, man.
Come on, Fat, please don't be
Hey,
sad, Fat.
I'm not good at Sonic games either.
You know what would be real? Oh, I just had like a perfect idea for like a Sonic game. What if they just had like a sandbox kind of game where it's like, just, I don't know, like, you just like it's a silly game where you just like fucking run around and like play with all these little toys. I don't know, like a, what?
Hey, Tails, wanna play Action Blasters?
No, I mean like get these like little like, I don't know. Like get like
I
a
know what you
beach ball and like
There's, like-
fucking.
There's like a Sonic fan game called like Sonic Utopia or something like that, and it's pretty much that. Like it's just an open space for you to like run around in with like loop-de-loops and stuff.
Yeah, obviously there'd be more to it than that, but like.
Well, yeah, there's more to it than what I just described. It's just, you know, all I
Like
remember.
a silly Sonic game where you can like. They could make like a Sonic Maker game, and you like have a bunch of little like preset parts and stuff.
Yeah, too bad only the fans make good Sonic games now. I'm just kidding. Kinda.
I don't know, this shadow stuff's kind of cool.
No, I was just playing around.
No, I know. It felt like it was like some truth to what you said.
Well, yeah, that's because there is. But I think they still have the capacity to make good games. It's just sometimes they make
don't feel
decisions
like
I don't
it.
agree with.
I couldn't make a good game, but
All right.
I'm also eating my Cocoa Puffs right now.
And I can't do both.
I wish reasoning for like stupid decisions was shit like that.
I'm eating Cocoa Puffs right now.
I would sign off on this really good game idea, but I'm eating Cocoa Puffs right now.
It would take less effort to sign off on a bad game.
I already signed off on this really shitty game. Can
I could put the Cocoa Puffs down and like erase.
Well, now they're gonna get
on
too
the
soggy,
bad
and
part,
you know that's not happening.
Yeah.
I like
I'm not
the
doing
idea of this like big suit executive have like in his fucking suit, and he's got like one of those little like bib things on, and he's got milk dripping from his chin.
He's eating Cheetos between like every decision. He's like, yeah. So what we got?
No. I just like this really professional like Japanese business guy with like a little bib, and he's like has milk dripping down his chin while he's he's eating Cocoa Puffs in a board meeting. And whenever someone tries to talk, he just crunches really loudly. So I think for a new Sonic game, I had this really cool idea where you could. Oh yeah, thank you, Mr. Miyazaki. I think we could have like this.
God, well, I'm Coco. I'm Coco for Coco Puff.
Yes, you are. You know, we spent like half of last game's budget on you getting Cocoa Puffs.
We're gonna spend more of this game's budget on them.
Oh. Okay. I don't think the fans would be happy if they found out that most of their game's budget is going to your Cocoa Puff addiction.
Fuck them. More Coco Puff.
More Cocoa Puff for me. They be mean to me, they don't get my Cocoa Puffs. You weren't gonna share your Cocoa Puffs regardless.
No, I wouldn't.
But they don't know that.
They don't know me. They don't know me like you know
Neither
me.
do you.
I feel like I know you well enough.
Control.
Stupid joke.
Do you
ever.
want some Cocoa Puffs?
You keep like, I feel like there's gonna be backwash from you slurping in your bowl. Not really.
Just say that you want them.
I'm good. I'm actually lactose and I can't have milk.
No, come on. Just go with me on this one.
He's
Tell
like,
me, say that you want them.
open up that. Here comes the choo-choo. Here comes the metro train.
No, please, just go with me. Say that you want them. Come on.
Here comes the metro.
No.
Well, it's him saying it.
No, please.
What?
Just be the other guy, please.
Okay.
Do you want the Cocoa
I
Puffs?
don't. I really don't. I just got this suit ironed and I feel like I'm gonna get like milk dribble on it.
God damn it. No, just say that you want them, please.
I don't, but
You just want me to say that I want them, like...
Yes, please.
But even if I don't want them?
Yes, please.
Okay, I really, really want Cocoa Puffs.
Too bad! Too bad!
Okay, I see, okay, I get it, yeah. That, you were trying to make... You were trying to make a point. I get it.
You can't have none.
I didn't want any.
Well, that's good because you can't have any.
Well, yeah. I feel like you could have, like, gotten someone else to do that.
What?
I mean, like, I feel like you didn't really get the reaction you wanted from that.
I wasn't looking for your reaction. I just wanted to deny you my Cocoa Puffs.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, it is fine.
No, it's fine.
What?
Sorry, I just took a lot of... I just fucking snorted a shit ton of cocaine before coming into work today.
No, it's fine.
One thing I will say, this fucking hub world is so confusing to navigate.
Yeah, I kind of hate it. It's one thing I remember distinctly not liking about that game is the little, like, level select
No, I mean
area.
the shadow thing. It's like 3D,
Oh, right.
it's not the
I forgot
2D thing.
I don't like either. I mean, I didn't play the Shadow one. I only played Sonic Generations, but yeah, I don't remember. I remember distinctly not liking the Sonic Generations level select.
I mean, I
thought it was gimmicky and stupid.
I can appreciate that it's straightforward.
Like more so than the Shadow one.
Yeah, it's like a whole like 3D thing, and it's like really weird to navigate.
I think doing both of those is stupid. I think it's a stupid gimmick. I feel like either do a proper hub world or don't do it at all. Don't like make like a welcome to the void world. Welcome to the level select zone. I don't know, maybe I'm just being cynical, but it seems really fucking stupid to me.
Ow.
Right?
You just kicked me in the face.
I did? I'm sorry.
No. He is in Shadow.
You is Shadow.
Why did you apologize for Shadow?
Because I thought you said that I kicked you in the face.
I said he kicked me in the face.
Well, I heard you kicked me in the face.
I'm sorry. Was that really just to get to there, or was that just a happy coincidence? What?
That I said that I heard you kicked me in the face.
What? No?
Never mind.
I'm so confused.
I thought you were doing like a cool.
No, I wasn't doing it. That wasn't a bit.
I thought that you planned everything out perfectly.
You heavily overestimate me, and that's flattering.
Let's do this.
Well, sometimes you pull off quite extraordinary feats.
Like the one right now. You fell right into my choke. Oh.
Yes. No. When are we gonna when talking Ben stream when?
That'd be like the 15 minutes.
What do you mean? That can't occupy a whole stream.
I don't think I could do Talking Ben for 4 hours when he can only say 4 things to me.
But you can say whatever you want to him and he'll repeat it.
I could literally get you to do that.
You say that as a joke, I legitimately would do a 4-hour-long Talking Ben stream. People would be screaming at me, move on to something else!
they wouldn't, they would just give up. That'd be my last stream because everyone would stop watching.
I was more meant like if I was streaming. But yeah, that works too.
Chaos control.
Yes.
No.
It's a good thing I don't stream, because if I did, I would literally constantly punish my audience for watching me.
Was that an example?
I got scared by a creeper.
That's fair.
He was like perfectly hiding behind the tree that I passed, and then he popped out and like almost.
They really do. They really do creep. I don't know how they caught. They must have like patched it or something. I feel like every time I played Minecraft lately, they always get behind. Like I don't know. I feel like they didn't used to be so good at that. I know. It really felt. It felt like they really did never do that before.
He was like hiding behind a tree waiting for me.
It's like redone its AI or something.
With the vibrant visuals too, the fucking like at nighttime the shadows are really fucking dark, so I didn't even see him until I was right next to him.
Chaos control.
Oh my god. I think did he explode?
They tend to.
Well, if you get away from them, sometimes they say sorry.
Hey man, I'm in a really bad place right now.
I didn't mean to blow up at you.
I know we don't know each other. I've seen you around, and I really like your house. I didn't know how to approach you.
And so I just thought
I'll just leave. Now, the wife's been out of the house a lot lately. I think she might be cheating on me.
What?
I'm just talking as the creeper.
No, I know. What did he say?
Wife's been out of the house a lot lately. I think she might be cheating on me. My son hates me. He says I'm a deadbeat father.
Might have something to do with the fact that I exploded him.
I like the idea that if you like, there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that if a creeper doesn't explode, they just like pull you into an hour-long conversation.
What, like they're like if they're like a dud?
Yeah, no, they're just kind of like, yeah, like, man, I was really gonna, I'm sorry, you know, I'm glad I didn't blow up at you.
Too.
I was really, I feel like I really would have regretted doing that. It's like fully voice acted.
Now there's an Enderman just hanging outside of my door. What is this is this just Monster City? Dude! Did you take one of... No, that's a dirt block. I thought he took...
Out of here.
I thought he took something from my house. I would have keel-hauled him. Oh, no, I don't want to...
Oh.
Wait. Yes!
Damn it, my squad got downed in Fortnite.
Maria.
Damn it, Maria got down. Maria, where's your reboot card?
Maria got down to end.
Maria?
Maria got down and outed.
Maria. Oh fuck,
Maria,
what was her name? Maria? Fuck, I can't remember.
Maria.
Maria. Shadow, you mean Maria? Yeah.
Why does Sonic know her?
Because he's always talking about her.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, are you okay? You were always how did you forget?
If instead of Shadow the Hedgehog, if Eugene Krabs was the protagonist, that's how he'd say Maria.
Maria! Destroy the world?
Why is he laughing at her getting dunked down?
I don't know how else to fucking initiate a Mr. Krabs impression.
They've gunned Maria down in cold blood.
I'll destroy the world.
It's what you would have wanted.
I don't want this.
I'm going to misremember you saying that.
I hate my life. I wish you were a hedgehog. Oh, that's
I like that him being fucking fuck you, creeper. That's already dead.
You wouldn't
Why-
be so mean if you were a hedgehog.
Yeah, I like that. Like his whole personality hinges on the fact on his species.
Whoa, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's very like species racist.
He's like a child though, and she's like dying.
So that's it, everyone. Let if someone's dying
And a child.
like you've no legal recourse for like any wrongdoing they afflict upon you.
I feel like
So
a
that's it.
dying child might be exempt from most criticisms.
So if a dying child came up and like burned like your house down, you'd be like, well, you are dying and you're a child, so
I don't think they'd have
be
the
on your way.
capacity to do that.
So a dying child can't even pick up like a box of matches? Wow.
I hope not.
It's so insensitive.
Alright, sorry, dying children of the audience. I'll try and be better before you die.
You're the one saying that they can do whatever they want.
Well, I meant in a fictional game setting.
Oh, so you don't really mean it. You just
I
like
know.
are virtue signal.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly
like-
what I'm doing.
I like accusing an individual of virtue signaling.
I mean, you pinned the donkey on the head or whatever. Pinned the tail on the donkey.
You put the baseball on the other foot.
Why don't you try and spend an hour in my baseball? Walk an hour in my baseball.
You really put too many cooks in the kitchen. You really put too many cooks in the light bulb.
How many chefs does it take to screw in a kitchen?
You know, you can lead the horse to water, but
You
a
can't
monkey-
make him.
But a monkey's not my uncle.
Are you ready?
I don't know if I ever can truly be.
Nothing happens till you say yes.
Yes. Thank you.
I got this giant fucking chicken thing.
I thought you were making that sound with your mouth.
What the fuck? That would annihilate my throat.
I know, that's why I was so impressed.
I couldn't even do that if I wanted to.
I was really impressed with it at first. I thought that was you doing that. I was like, damn.
That's a cool party trick to pull out.
It really, if you really could like do a noise like that, just like without any like tool assistance.
Also, I'm sorry for that, chat. I saw that the mic was peaking that whole time.
Probably. If you could do that, but not as a tool-assisted speed run, that would be a really cool party trick.
I don't think anyone could do that. Well, not with the intensity.
Oh, well, maybe the loudness of it didn't quite pick up.
Oh. It's very intense.
You wake up the whole neighbors, and they think...
I never even thought about I might have woken somebody up. My selfishness.
They all think that the fucking war started.
Total blackout.
This is a blackout. Put out those lights.
Keep the lights on.
Turn out those lights!
No. What if you opened up your classic VHS of Fat Albert episodes and there was a new episode on there you never seen before, and it was Fat Albert during a total blackout, and he said, "I don't want to turn off the lights."
Why is that? Fat Albert was an 80s cartoon. Why are they back in World War II?
It's like one of those episodes where like the characters are like in like a different like time or something for some reason.
We're in World War II, really?
Turn up that damn lights, Fat Albert. Oh. Now, Fat Albert wouldn't turn on the lights or the total blackout.
So the Germans bombed him and his parents.
They made me laugh pretty hard. I went har har har.
How do you think Bill Cosby would laugh? Do you think you would go har har har?
I don't think anyone laughs as har har har.
Why not?
Because that's not a laugh.
That's how I laugh.
No, you. No, you.
Har 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 har.
You're forcing yourself to do that.
Har 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 har.
How come the first few of those was just haha when it was legit?
Har 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 har.
But then you started forcing har har.
Har 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 har.
Oh, do you remember Cartoon Network Har Har Thursdays?
No, I don't.
That was a time. That was a legit like block that used to play on Cartoon Network. Har Har Thursdays.
That's not dead.
It is. It was. It's not anymore.
Well, Thursday is not on the calendar.
It was. I promise you it was. Every Thursday was Har Har Thursday, and then
I mean every Thursday since has also been.
Well, no, they obliterated it. They turned it into Thursday.
Yeah, there's been no more Thursdays since then.
There's been no more Thursdays because they turned it into Thursday.
Oh, that's the horror.
Yeah. And then they were gonna change it to Her Thursdays, but they were like, that doesn't make any sense. We don't make cartoons for girls.
Yeah. Thursday made a lot.
Powerpuff Girls has been canceled for like at least 5 years at this point.
Har har.
No, that doesn't mean anything anymore.
Doesn't mean laugh.
I don't get it.
Okay, Thar.
You mean her? You know Patrick would do that if he played Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
If SpongeBob was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, Patrick would do that to torment him.
There's a fucking SpongeBob Five Nights at Freddy's fan game.
I legitimately thought you were gonna say there's a SpongeBob Five Nights at Freddy's episode.
It wouldn't shock me.
I was gonna say, wow, I didn't know they did like flat out like
That does
references to
sound
pop
like an
culture.
episode they would do.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but at the same time, I was just like, it would be weird to see like.
SpongeBob, me
actual
boy, I got these new animatronic creatures to entertain the
It would be-
customers.
It would be weird to see references to pretty much anything modern in SpongeBob.
I wouldn't put it past them.
No, I wouldn't put it past them, but it would be.
Maybe that's the
weird
problem.
that they don't do enough references.
No, that they don't do anything modern. It's always just, ooh, Idiot Box 2.
Oh, right.
Fun 2.
Instead of just like new ideas. What about a fucking episode where? What about an episode where SpongeBob fucking hates the burger, the patties?
Fuck! I hate these fucking things! I failed? What do you mean I failed? Oh.
We could come up with better SpongeBob episode ideas with our ass tied behind our back.
Yeah.
Go on, start us off.
Our ass tied behind our back.
Yeah,
It's already there.
exactly. Go on.
What if Patrick starts to work at the Chum Bucket?
I think they already did that.
That would surprise me.
Honestly, that seems like it. That sounds like something they probably should have done in like the classic years. I don't think they did, but seems like a pretty easy idea to come up with. I'm surprised.
Oh, they should do an episode where Plankton his biggest fear comes out, and Mr. Krabs harasses him until he tries to kill himself. Oh wait, they did that.
I don't remember that one.
It's like one of the most infamous episodes.
What about an episode where SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs accidentally kill a guy, and the whole episode they're trying to hide his corpse?
That one's actually
away?
funny. That one's actually a good episode.
Oh, I didn't think we were naming bad episodes. I thought we were just naming episodes.
And you know what? My favorite episode is where Mr. Krabs harasses Plankton until he tries to kill himself.
That sounds pretty funny.
It's not though. It's not framed as funny at all. It's just really sad. Like he's like he looks like genuinely super depressed.
Sorry to hear that.
Like it is not played for laughs. At least, or if it was, well, they didn't do a very good job at it.
We're going to mentally torture Plankton until he craves the sweet embrace of death.
I'm pretty sure when Mr. Krabs finds out that he was about trying to kill himself, he didn't care.
Wow, kinda cringe.
Mr. Krabs is literally in a mental hospital right now.
LOLs.
It's pretty funny how you said lols. Hey, that's pretty funny how you said lols.
Thanks, Smithers.
I'm so glad you replaced SpongeBob with me because I'm more agreeable, sir.
And you annoy Squidward less. Although I don't like when you
Nah.
I don't like when you two interact with each other.
Why not, sir?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, wanna play clarinet?
Okay.
Fuck! I fucking hate my life!
I'm so scared of that game.
I wish I was less funny. Fuck!
Why would you wish for such a thing?
That's Mr. Krabs.
I know. Why would you wish for that?
Because it's too much pressure.
Wouldn't being funny take the pressure off because you know you're gonna make people laugh either way?
It's like squirrel jokes.
Squirrel jokes?
You ever?
Oh, you mean like how they jump on those bird feeders and spin around and around?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what
The fucking
hell is
classic
squirrel jokes?
SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob's like fucking making fun of Sandy and she gets really mad.
Oh, I didn't remember that's what it was called. Yeah, I remember that episode. I just didn't remember the title of it.
Pretty sure it's called Squirrel Jokes.
No, you're probably right. I just didn't remember. I don't think I've committed any of the episode like titles of SpongeBob to heart.
It's just a memorable title. So.
I'm not shaming you. I mean, I've committed plenty of fucking South Park and King of the Hill episodes like names to heart. SpongeBob's not one of those shows I've done that for.
What's my name?
Hank.
What's my episode name? Which episode am I from?
Like all of them.
No, which episode am I in right now?
None of them.
Yes, I'm in between one of the scenes. Which episode is it?
If you're in between one of the scenes, then you're in something that didn't get shown.
Ah, but what episode's events are currently ongoing?
Nothing!
Please, Janine, I need this.
Fucking unreachable differences.
Oh, thanks.
I like how Rick and Morty literally stole their fucking like naming formats for all their episodes from King of the Hill. For King of the Hill, all their episode names are just like twists on like media that exists, but they'll just put Hank's name or whoever in it, and that's what the Rick and Morty episodes do.
And that's a ripoff of Ed, Edd n Eddy.
That's right. Ed and Eddy were the first characters to ever put their names into titles.
Say that
No
as a
one's
joke,
done that.
but I'm saying that unironic.
No one's done that before or since.
See, you're saying it as a joke, but I'm saying it unironic.
I don't joke.
Ha! I do not make funny.
What am I not laughing at?
Being funny.
I know, but what is not funny? What is the thing that I'm not laughing at?
Me being funny.
Okay.
Ultimate power.
Oh, Lynn.
Oh, Lenny laughed even though he said it wasn't funny. Lynn?
Why is he Lenny?
Lynn? Hello?
Lynn, why is he Lenny?
Lynn?
Lynn.
Dad's just not been the same since Mom died.
And it seems that Dad's totally in denial about the fact that she did.
I like butts.
Liz. And also,
That's
Tina
Jean.
Tina just seems totally distant and like not like she's not even paying attention.
No, that was
either.
Jean.
Jean doesn't say that.
You caught me.
Jean doesn't say that, but ironically enough, he probably thinks it.
You're right.
You're probably right.
Sometimes I wish Coach McGurk from Home Movies would meet Bob from Bob's Burgers.
Hey, I'm meeting you.
Thanks.
Hi.
Wow. I would think McGurk would have at least like ordered a burger or something.
I like the idea that Bob's like waving him away.
Oh, Bob's the one who said bye.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he want McGurk?
He shoos him away. You're a different art style. I don't like you.
Okay, but we were made by like the same creator. We have the same voice. But you know what? Now that I think about it, if Bob did that, McGurk would just kick his ass. All right, well, I'm just gonna beat you up then.
No, that wouldn't happen in this series.
Well, in this series, it would.
No.
Yes, I'm gonna kick your ass now.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks for shopping, Bob.
SpongeBob.
You're welcome.
Dia. 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 He's waiting for you to acknowledge him.
Bob, what the fuck are you doing?
Dia.
Bob, what are you doing? Are you okay? Do you need me to call you an ambulance?
I'm doing the SpongeBob laugh.
I don't know what that is. You're a SpongeBob?
Yeah. I just got it. It's pretty good.
Freeze.
Ah.
Could you stop doing that, please, while I'm eating?
I put a sponge. I put a sponge in your burger, Teddy.
Oh, don't feed a guy a SpongeBob.
That is how that interaction would go.
It's literally a joke. Well, he didn't put it in his burger, but literally there's a joke where Bob's like, "Here, Teddy, eat this." And he's like, "What was that?" And he shows him the sponge, like that it came from it was a piece of a sponge. He's like, "Don't feed a guy a sponge, Bob."
Hey, Lynn. Hee hee.
You're a child molester, Bobby. Go in prison.
All right. Love you. Mwah.
See you in maybe 50 years from now. Maybe not. I might die in there.
Please talk to Jimmy Pesto while I'm gone.
Please talk to Jimmy Pesto and tell him about all my inadequacies and all the things I'm embarrassed about.
Please talk to Jimmy Pesto about what happened on January 6th.
And inform him why he has a new voice actor.
Well, Pesto, you got a new voice actor.
Could you speak up there, Linda? I didn't catch the last part of what you said.
Well, you got a new voice actor because I'm gonna
I didn't catch that again. You kind of trailed off there at the end.
have.
What?
She writes it down and says humna ha ha ha.
Why is he being so difficult about this?
No, that's what she was trying to tell him.
She was trying to tell him hamina ha ha.
Hamina ha ha ha.
How is he meant to glean any information from that?
Well, maybe he's so absorbed in himself that he doesn't consider what she wants.
It would probably... He'd probably have a lot easier time helping her if she told him.
She did. She said hamina ha ha ha.
Maybe she's not being very respectful of the language barrier.
Oh, Bobby, this guy's a fucking loser. He doesn't speak hoo-ha.
He doesn't speak Hoo-Hash.
Well, you at least told him about hamina hum ha, right?
I tried to like 5 different times.
Well, what did he say?
He kept telling me to repeat myself like I was mumbling or something.
He didn't even... What? Like, he didn't even...
I wrote it down for him.
He didn't even offer you any schlebebbies for telling him?
Nope.
Oh.
Alright, kick his ass.
Kids, no shkamambaga tonight.
Why?
I need to test what hamina hum ha.
Aw, how many...
Were you like gonna say something and you caught yourself?
No, I don't know if I feel like I'm not gonna be allowed to talk about that on stream, so it was just supposed to be her trailing off. But you kept pushing. So I had to pivot.
Because I just wanted to hear you say out loud that you were trying to avoid saying something.
Joke's on you, I spun it around.
Joke's on me, you spun it around and gave me what I want. And I got egg on my face now.
I don't like that term.
I mean, it's accurate. If someone has egg on their face, like, you know, they look quite the fool.
It reminds me of...
What?
But it reminds me of...
Are you gonna throw up?
You're an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
What does eggs remind you of? Egg dude! Come on, man.
I don't think about egg dude that often.
Maybe he's on the don't be fucking DMing me.
Oh, I like that. I'm an idiot because I didn't immediately think of egg dude. I didn't know what the hell you were trying to say.
Egg dude!
I thought you were just trying to say that, like, eggs make you feel nauseous or something.
Well, they do make me very constipated. What was that?
Was what? I went, ooh.
Lion King.
Why are you doing that, Daddy?
Imagine an alternate universe where Super Mario Logan was about Sonic.
Didn't they, like, start up a Sonic channel that, like, didn't go anywhere?
That wasn't Logan.
Oh.
He just helped.
I was thinking about this earlier. I know, like, that, like, they changed, like, the characters to be non-copyright, but in my mind, like, even though, like, we call them Marvin and, like, we call them by their new names, I still picture them as Mario and, like, all the Nintendo characters, but just with the fucking, like, like with the new names, but their designs are still Mario.
Did I ever tell you? I don't remember. Did I tell you that they added basically just Luigi?
No.
They fucking added They did like a video like a couple months ago that it was, oh, it's Marvin's twin brother Lewis, and all he does is make Mario references. And all the other characters like, no, you can't do that.
You can't do that. You're gonna get us. Never mind.
It's literally a whole video of that.
Sounds really funny.
It's kind of funny. Not that the jokes themselves were funny, but just like the what the fuck is he doing kind of funny.
Right. Like, are you trying to, what?
Really, I feel like he's getting a little too comfortable.
Right.
But then, just when he was getting comfortable, fucking YouTube demonetized him again.
I'm surprised it didn't already with all the language they use.
Yeah, they did it for like a day and then they gave it back.
Huh.
And then he did like a whole 10-minute video complaining about it. And it was really funny.
I remember there was one time I like made a joke about like Mario Logan, like the dude, and you were like, dude, that's really fucked up. He's like dying. And I felt really bad.
What?
I like made like a joke about it or something, and you're like, it's kind of fucked up. He's like maybe it wasn't that he was dying. It was something like about him being super sick or something.
Oh
and
yeah, he
really
was.
Bad. Yeah.
At some point.
I like happened to make like a joke about him, and then you told me like, oh yeah, he's like on like his deathbed or whatever.
It wasn't
say
at
that,
the time.
but I felt bad.
Well, he has a history with illness and stuff.
Right. I don't even know if the joke I made was specifically about him being ill.
I don't remember that.
I just remember it, whatever it was, it prompted you to inform me of that. I was like, oh no.
Alright. This is the ultimate power. Threes. Alright. Chaos control!
Alright, Peter. You hear a knocking at your door. You run over, you open it up, and who do you see other than Jeffy?
We've done this before.
So?
Alright, what does he want this time?
That'll...
Oh, shut the door on his face.
Wow! He installs a mail slot into your door and slides through it.
I like the idea that he just like squeezes through the small door crack.
Can I have some brownies?
What the are you stalking me? My mom just made brownies tonight.
Well, I made brownies the other day. It's not that unusual.
But like, I don't know, she never makes brownies.
Wait, we had that whole discussion about, I said that I was making brownies, and then I said you should have some, and you were like, I can't. I don't have any. And then I tried to tell you to make some, and you were not having any of it.
I don't know. I told you I don't cook.
I don't either, but I know how to make brownies. Anyway.
He always used the batter stuff.
Jeffy's eyeing up Jeffy's eyeing him up. Can I
Well, he
have some
can't-
of those?
nope. Fine.
He starts. He kicks. He grabs your Wii U and he kicks it across the room like a football player.
I'd say, okay. Why?
Give me some.
I haven't used that in like 10 years.
He grabs your Switch 2.
I would say, alright, don't do anything stupid.
You better give me the rest of your brownies, or I'm gonna play hacky sack with this.
Okay, I give him a Tupperware, but it's like one of those that you can't see inside of it.
That's not what you were eating those out of.
I changed it so it'd be easier for you to get it home.
He takes out a gun and shoots you in the knee.
Okay, I guess I'm dead. Is that what you wanted?
No, I said in the kneecap.
Oh, I thought you said in the head.
No, in the kneecap.
I would say, ouch.
Now don't you try to trick me again, batter.
Well, you haven't even opened it.
He opens it up
And a bunch of hornets come out and kill him.
luckily I can know how to talk hornet.
Why'd you just
And
call
then they
it?
start. He starts swarming you.
But then I say Z Z Z Z Z.
You're talking bee-ish, not hornet-ish.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
You called them all bitches and pissed them off.
I called them like bitch, like how like girls do. Like, oh hey bitch.
But you're not. But they. You
better watch what you say, buddy.
You're not one. You're not. You're not.
What you got, huh? What did you say?
You're not a hornet.
No, but hold on. Here's a megaphone. Say it louder.
You're not a hornet.
Ooh, wow. 2025. We're still doing this, huh?
You're not a hornet?
I thought we were past the point where we established that anyone can be whatever they want to be.
But I say the N-word in my videos.
You haven't done that in like fucking 8 years.
They have to edit it out now.
They don't.
This is the ultimate power.
They don't let me say it no more.
I love when hypotheticals just kind of fizzle out with no conclusion.
Here's a hypothetical. What if I put a pin up my nose instead of a pencil?
A pin or a pen?
A pen.
A pen?
Yes.
Okay, I'd say you wouldn't do that.
Ultimate power.
But does that go against his code of ethics?
Well, seems a bit.
Seems a bit short-sighted.
Yeah.
Chaos control.
Whereas Jeffy is a sage of rational thinking.
Got his own ethics.
Such as
Smacking his viper.
how is that a moral issue?
You don't get it.
Could you explain it?
Nope.
Because I don't get it either.
I just don't want to.
You just don't want to get it?
No, I just don't want to explain it to you.
Because you don't get it.
No.
Well, that's what I would say if I just didn't get something, but I didn't want someone to
You're not
understand
me.
that.
You're not me.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Have fun on the stream.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna play Talking About It for 4 hours.
La la. La la la. La la.
It's beautiful.
Thanks. I would like my stuff back. Can I have my stuff back? Thank you.
What if he died in Minecraft and you died in like a village? He came back and all your stuff was gone, and there was a villager that had all your.
Literally. What is this fucking every angle type shit? What is this, Fortnite?
What if there was a villager that had all your stuff in his little hands? Would you go up to him?
He had every single item in his one hand.
Yeah.
Kill him.
No, but he says but you try to approach him and he goes and then he says back. He waggles his nose at you.
They don't have that much movement speed. I would just catch up to him and kill him.
But he keeps backing up when every time you move forward he backs up.
What?
Every time you move forward the villager backs up a little bit. And he goes
well, I would just continuously move.
And he would continuously back up and go
I'd shoot him with an arrow.
You don't have an arrow.
Yes, I do.
You just died! You're trying to get your stuff back!
I pick one up off of the skeleton.
He had a bow and arrow?
Yeah.
Well, he died.
It was a very lucky drop.
Okay, you hit him in the nose, but then he says,
He says, you forgot to say the magic word.
He did say that.
Like the guy in Jurassic Park.
What?
There's a part in Jurassic Park where they're like trying.
Where they go,
Yeah,
My bad.
but not that part. There's a part where they're like trying to get into like this like computer software that like this like guy set up for like the gates for like the dinosaurs, but they're like trying to get into it and this guy's got like a password like set on his computer and then when they get it wrong a little pop-up of like his head doing like a little like waggling his finger animation and he goes you forgot to say the magic word
Yeah, that's what the villager's basically doing. But instead it's in person and he's backing away from you.
In person in Minecraft.
You know what I mean.
I will end your suffering.
Ah! Why?
You can't do this.
These fucking Minecraft monsters are being so fucking much more mean now than they've ever been to me before. They usually are so much nicer.
How the fuck do I kill this thing?
Please don't kill me!
Still
Oh.
need to target the light.
Was that you realizing that I have a life and wife and
Stop
kid?
trying to kill me!
No!
Then no.
Why?
Because you're gross looking.
Oh.
You think those will stop me?
Did you hear me?
No, I couldn't. What'd you say?
I said stop.
No. Nope.
Why not?
I back away. He backs away a little bit and says,
I already know your weaknesses.
I back away a little bit and start waggling my finger.
You don't have a finger. Fuck is
Okay. Damn, I forgot to go to Sonic's birthday.
I don't think he forgot.
I know, he's doing like a... Never mind. You just don't get it. Nobody gets my dry sense of humor.
Nobody gets my dry bones.
This is the ultimate power.
Ooh. Oh wow. Alright, just ignore me, dick.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Who are you?
I'm Dry Bones.
Dry Bowser?
I said dry bones.
Hi. Uses an ice flower to kill you.
Ow! That hurt. Do it.
He's dead. That's how you kill a dry bones.
Well, that's what he says as his ice crumples.
True ultimate life force.
No, this is Super Mario World. There's no ice flower. Why do you want to kill me?
I don't know. Because you want to kill me.
Well, you're the one. You're trespassing in our castle.
Yeah, it's called probable cause.
Probable cause for what?
Kidnapping a woman?
The princess ain't in this castle, Bob.
Oh. Then why is it being guarded?
This is the ultimate power.
I don't know. That's just our job. We just got all these random castles scattered all over the place for us to guard.
Chaos control.
And you come in here and start killing us all up.
Where is your Koopa and a Koopa and a Koopa and a Koopa?
What the fuck are you doing?
He's singing a song. It's gonna be
doing like a fucking like problematic fucking impression.
How is that problematic?
I don't know. It sounds like vaguely like you're making fun of some race or something.
That's Mario.
I didn't hear what you were saying. I just heard you going, oh, Koopa, go, Koopa, go, Koopa.
No, he said, and a Koopa, and a Koopa, and a Koopa, and a Koopa.
Oh, I'm a Koopa. That didn't register as English to me.
He didn't say I'm, he just said Koopa, and a Koopa, and a Koopa, and a Koopa.
Oh. Well, but you know how Bowser, how the first 7 castles are just
They stopped doing that.
Well, they didn't stop doing that in Mario World.
Yes, they did. The Koopalings were in there.
But there was still what were they doing there?
I don't know.
See?
They're probably up to no good.
They're just hanging out in a castle.
With lava?
Okay, what no good are they up to?
They try to fight you when you get in there.
Because you're trespassing.
Well, they're children. They don't know what that means.
Then how? If they're children, then how is Ludwig von Koopa always writing those symphonies?
Because he's. I. What? I don't get the point you're trying to make.
The point I'm trying to make is exactly the point I made. If they're children, then how does Ludwig von Koopa write all those symphonies?
With a pencil?
I will do it again.
He's a fucking child. How does he know to write sheet music?
He learned, I guess.
So they can learn to write sheet music, but not what trespassing means?
I forgot about that, yeah.
You're an idiot.
They don't care about they don't care about trespassing, they only care about sheet music.
Why do they all care about sheet music? Only one of them cares, like, plays music.
Because they were supposed to go to trespassing class, but they accidentally went to music writing class.
Well, that's a... I mean, anyone could make that mistake.
I said, I know.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been chosen.
What the fuck is trespassing class?
They teach you what trespassing is. And how to trespass.
They give you instructions on how to break and enter.
Well, I mean, they are bad guys.
I like that the Koopalings have to go to evilness school.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Bowser can't even teach his own fucking kids how to be evil.
You know he's
Lousy
far
bastard.
too... He doesn't care about any of the Koopalings.
Something calls to me.
Damn it! Damn it! That's why he disowned them.
He didn't disown them.
Yeah, he did. They're not considered his kids anymore.
They're not?
No, they're just a group of fucking... They're just a group of evil
They were
Koopas
just
now.
adoptive kids.
They were in the original, like what they originally set up, but now they're not his kids anymore. Now Bowser Jr. is his only kid.
Well, I knew that Bowser Jr. was always his only biological kid, but I thought that they were adopted.
Well, I don't think that's the story they're going with anymore. I think now they're just a ragtag group of evil Koopas.
No, make no dang sense.
I'm not saying it makes sense. I think that's just what they're going with now.
What's with fucking these companies fucking like just arbitrarily retconning stuff that doesn't need to be retconned?
I don't know. I guess because they don't want Bowser. I don't know. I guess because
They don't want Bowser to look like a bad guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, they never show him being a bad guy towards Junior. He's always like a wholesome dad.
He never does anything bad to the fucking Koopalings. He just kind of doesn't really care about them.
I mean, I not really caring about your kids, I guess, is bad enough.
I mean, they don't even really interact, is what I mean.
Right. That's probably why. They probably figured, like, oh, these kids just never even interact. Why are
they, like, so...
anymore?
This just feels weird, because, like...
No!
The Koopalings always have felt weird. Like, why are they not Bowser's kids? Why do they look so much like him?
I don't know. I think that's just kind of part of the problem of trying to, like, attribute any, like, lore to, like, the Mario games. It's like fucking Princess Daisy. What the fuck is she the princess of?
Sarasaland?
Really?
Yeah, that's where you go in the game where she's introduced.
Well, okay, but why is she never there then?
That's a good question.
Kingdom?
I mean, she's only there for, like, parties.
Yeah, which is all of her appearances.
Yeah, exactly.
So what the fuck does she do all day? Like, what? So she just like... Alright, fair enough.
I assume all her fucking duties are off screen. Similar to how Peaches are.
Alright. What about Toad?
What about Toad?
Is that a hat or an afro?
I mean, the show says it's a hat, but I don't know how reliable that is.
It's either a hat or an afro.
I don't think it's
Tell
afro.
me. Why?
I've always just thought it was their head.
Yeah.
Like they're literally just mushrooms.
I don't mean like a literal like hair afro. I just mean like the mushroom bulb is like an afro.
I don't think it's like hair. I think it's just like their head.
No, I know it's not hair. I'm just saying that like I just call it an afro because it's cute. Okay.
But when you say afro, it makes me think you're thinking that it's hair.
I know.
I mean, it could kind of be like hair, considering Toadette.
Yeah, and if they're mushroom people, like I don't know, maybe that is like the mushroom equivalent of hair.
It's weird, but I feel like if it was hair, then there'd be more stylization.
Well, again, like Toadette has those little like ponytails, like
That's
mushroom
only the
balls.
yeah, but that's like the only example. Is what I'm
That
getting
still
at.
seems like a pretty significant example to me.
I don't know. It could just be like a subspecies.
A subspecies?
What?
They're the same fucking thing.
Well, there's one called Toad and one's the other Toadette. I think they're both species.
I just figured that was their name.
Every single one has that name?
Why not? Every single Yoshi's named Yoshi you're talking about.
It's not, his name is not Yoshi, that's just what it is.
Yoshi is a name.
No, Yoshi is a species. It's like when you call a
Yoshi
Pikachu a
is a
Pikachu.
That might be their intent, but Yoshi is literally a name in the real world.
Yeah, but that's not, obviously not what they're referring to.
Yeah, you're right. It's so much more, like, it's so much more reasonable to assume that Yoshi's the species.
Because it is, they're all called Yoshi.
Why can't they all be named Yoshi too?
Because that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Why?
It's like calling every dog dog.
In a world where dogs are fucking the reigning species, they can make whatever rules they want.
They're not the reigning species. What?
Oh, well, on Yoshi's Island they are.
Only like 2 games take place there.
Okay. So what? So because only 2 games take place there, they have no rights?
Outside of Yoshi's Island, I always assumed they were pets. Thusly being a lesser species.
Well then why is he always no? Then why is he invited to parties as if he's like one of the gang?
Because he is.
So is he equal on equal fucking ground with everyone else, or is he a pet?
No, you can bring your pet to fucking things.
Nobody's bringing their pet to someone else's party.
But it's Mario's parties always. I always assume they just kind of let Yoshi hang out because he was already there.
Things you're saying make
He's like
no
Mario's
sense to me.
It does. How does it not make sense?
I don't get why. According to you, it makes no sense for them to be named Yoshi also.
Because that's like naming every dog on the planet dog.
But it's not. But they're not. Okay, think of it like this: a mama Yoshi gives birth to a pack of Yoshis, right?
Right.
It comes time to name them. What's she gonna say? Yoshi!
That's what they all say. They just say Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi.
Exactly! That's why they're all named that!
But dogs don't come up with names for dogs.
Fucking dogs don't. If dogs, dogs just wouldn't be named. The dogs wouldn't even be called dogs if it was just dogs. They would be called anything because dogs can't refer to anything as anything.
Exactly.
So, but Yoshis can at least say Yoshi.
Dogs can bark.
Okay, then why aren't they called barks?
Because they don't get to choose their own names.
Okay, but Yoshis can say Yoshi, so why can't that be their name?
Because I feel like the same logic applies.
Why?
Why not?
Because Yoshis aren't dogs.
I feel like Yoshis are the Mario equivalent.
You ride on the back of your dog for transportation?
Yeah.
Now you're just lying to try to make my argument fall apart.
It's like a mini horse, dude. Okay, they're like horses. How about that? I was just saying dog for the sake of example.
You just want me to be wrong so bad.
I'm defending my stance.
Well, why do you have to take such a hard stance against my viewpoint?
Because that's what I think. I don't know. You're defending what you think.
Yeah, his name is Yoshi.
It's not, though. I don't agree with that.
Okay. I'm taken to the internet.
Even if the internet says it, I think that's stupid. And I don't think that makes any sense.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh wait, I have a trump card. Their names aren't Yoshi. At least I don't think so. Because there is a Yoshi with a unique name that isn't Yoshi. She's like really locked in. She must be deafened or something. Oh, phone died. How long is this level? Holy shit, dude.
Alright. Got it pulled up right freaking here. I went on Google. I looked up what is Yoshi's name. The guide's full character bio reads, Yoshi, properly known as T. Yoshisaur Munchakoopas, had been held captive in an egg until Mario bopped along and rescued him.
Okay, so his name isn't Yoshi.
All right. This is the ultimate.
But Yoshi is in the name, so it could be a nickname.
Also, that's just the Yoshi from the Mario the Super Mario World Yoshi.
Is that a separate Yoshi now? You're gonna argue that that's a separate
I'm
Yoshi?
arguing that I don't know how reliable lore from the TV shows should be taken. Because if we're operating off the shows are canon, then that means...
Okay, hold on. To the best of my... Isn't the TV shows where it was established that the Koopalings are Bowser's kids?
Good point. But we just established that's not true.
What?
We just established that that's not even the case anymore.
Okay, but you were the one that was just arguing that they should be his kids. So which is it?
Because it makes sense for them to be his kids.
So should the TV show, should we take that into account or not?
I guess not. I completely forgot that's where it was established.
Oh, well, you can break down my argument with that, but then your argument earlier falls apart.
Okay, I mean, I still think it makes more sense for them to be his kids, but I mean, if that's not even true in the actual lore, then I guess I'm wrong.
Well, I wasn't.
Well, but the thing is that if we're riding with the logic that Yoshi's name, that the show is canon, that means that definitively,
No, I'm not.
has a
writing with
hat.
the show, but I'm not writing with the logic that the show's canon.
But then you,
I just think his name's Yoshi. I don't see why that's so outlandish. to
because
think.
there is a Yoshi that isn't named Yoshi.
Okay, well, good for him.
So I think that means that means all the other Yoshis are just unnamed.
Was this in a fucking Paper Mario or a Mario RPG or a
It
Mario and
counts.
Luigi? Does it?
Why wouldn't it count?
Because that's literally, if we're going off of like, oh, we can only go with the purest Mario games for the lore.
I never said that.
A spin-off is gonna be an entirely separate canon.
I never said
You
we
can't,
couldn't
you
do.
can't go around and say, you can't like fucking talk, like have a conversation about Mario Odyssey and then go, oh, but what about Goombella? She doesn't fucking get into it.
I'm just saying that, like, generally, I feel like. Alright, whatever.
What were you gonna say? I wanted to hear.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not trying to like dissuade you. I just want to understand.
I don't know what to say. Why I gave up saying.
Chaos control.
I just think. I don't think I'm evil for thinking.
I
his
don't
name's
think you're
Yoshi.
evil either. I just disagree.
Oh, why can't his name be Yoshi?
Because that doesn't really make sense. That seems a bit. Why would they want to be named Yoshi? That's like wanting to be named human.
You don't choose your own name, unless you do.
The Yoshis don't choose their own names?
No, their
So-
Mama Yoshi names them, and all they can say is Yoshi.
I don't think animals
It makes
name each
sense.
other. But I don't think animals have the capacity for naming each other.
But Yoshis literally say Yoshi. They say Yoshi, Yoshi.
Alright. Are you operating off of the Pokemon logic that every Pikachu is named Pikachu then?
Is every Pikachu not named Pikachu?
I mean, in the games you can rename them.
Well, I mean, I guess, but like they don't really like acknowledge. Like, when do you ever fight like a Pokemon trainer? Like, oh, this is my Onix Rex.
I think there are like a few examples of like when you do like an in-game trade.
To the best of my knowledge, I thought that literally only your Pokemon could be named.
I think a few of like the in-game trades do have nicknames, but that's about it.
Oh, well, I might have to eat my own words on that, but I was under the impression.
No, I could be wrong. I know in the battles they don't, but I think there are like you could trade with like trainers like in-game, like not like actual people, but like NPCs. And I think like some of their trades have nicknames.
Well, I was under the impression that that was just a feature, just more for like, the
It very well
convenience of the
could be.
player. That's what I was under.
I swear I remember that.
Like I just figured it was like in case you have like more than one Pikachu or whatever, you could just like differentiate them.
I always thought it was kind of a like a, attachment thing.
It could be that too, but I just kind of always figured that like that was a choice they gave you, but like really like in the reality of it, they all just call their Pokemon by like whatever they are.
I mean,
like
most
their name
do.
is their species. I thought. You don't know what to do?
No, I said most do.
Oh.
But I don't know if that's just everyone else being creatively bankrupt or not.
Maybe.
But I think there are a few examples. Maybe it's just
there
not
are
very
some Pokemon
normalized.
that talk, like Meowth. Like, he can straight up talk, but he still, like, goes by that, like, by Meowth.
That's a good point.
You know? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of just look at it as like the same way I look at Pokemon. That's just like it's both their name and their species.
I guess I could. When you put it like that, I guess it makes a little more sense.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta fucking put this away though. Fucking, I don't like Key Yoshis or fucking Munchakoopas or whatever the fuck either.
See.
No.
That's like that is only the kind of name that you would get in like this is like a game. This is like a show based on a game, but like it doesn't really have any consulting with the people who make the game.
That is like the most 90s, like, yeah, we're taking this character and now making it that their name is their nickname, so we're giving them a full name based on the name. Like, that'd be like if they'd be like, oh, Mario's actually Mariopolis L.
I mean,
Spaghetti
it's
Man.
much better. Honestly, it's probably better than Mario.
I like Mario.
That's so. But why is? But that means Luigi's is Luigi Mario.
I know. I love it.
It's. I do like it. I just think that's like really weird.
Mario, and Luigi Mario.
I like how they the fucking shitty live action movies where that originated from, and they just stuck with it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, that's like, wasn't like Golden Freddy and Five Nights at Freddy's, like, that wasn't even the planned name for him, but that's just what fans called it, so he was like, alright, I guess he's Golden Freddy.
Maybe.
I feel like I heard something like that. That, like, he was just called, like, Yellow, like, I think he was just called Yellow Freddy internally, but then, like, Golden Freddy was just what everyone called him, so
Yeah, it
that
makes
stuck.
sense.
I think it was something like that.
Long ass level. Fuck you, man.
Something I have always,
D.
speaking about Five Nights at Freddy's, I always wondered what the quality of their pizza was like if it was like a Chuck E. Cheese tier or if it was like worse than that.
Probably
I picture them like having like really like borderline hospital level pizza.
Yeah.
Where it's just like super rubbery and like
No, I
there's
see
no like flavor to it. Like, what's even the point? I always figured it's like I always pictured when I picture the Five Nights at Freddy's like chains, I just picture that like they're constantly on the verge of like bankruptcy.
Well,
like very few parents bring their kids there.
Yeah, kind of.
I know the lore probably says differently, but oh,
Well, I mean,
really?
because the locations are constantly getting opened and closed.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really know much about like the lore beyond like the fourth game. But yeah, I don't know. In my mind's eye, I just picture.
I mean, they practically let because in the in one of the games, I forgot what it's called. But you get to make your own restaurant, and they practically let just about anybody make a chain.
Oh wow! Like it's just like a it's just like a franchise, like they just like franchised the name out for anyone to use.
Basically.
That's
Seems
actually
like
kind
the
of
restrictions are pretty lax.
neato. But yeah, because I don't know, I always pictured like even when everything's all lit up and like even when everything's going well, like those fucking animatronics can't be very inviting for like children. Like, I feel like even in the world of it, they'd be off-putting. Because look at them.
Some are better than others.
No, I don't mean they're ugly. I just mean like they're like horrifying to look at.
Oh, some of them are kind of cute. But yeah. I think toy ones
Yeah,
aren't that bad.
I more so mean like the original crew from like the first game. Like picturing those characters up on the fucking like Chuck E. Cheese stage, like children would be crying. I feel like.
I mean, to be fair, the real
It's not too far
animatronics for
removed
it's not. Yeah, it's really
from
not.
the source material, yeah.
Honestly, I think the fucking Chuck E. Cheese are scarier than the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's what I mean. I don't know if I'd say scarier, but definitely. Yeah, I mean, looking at like old like 80s Chuck E. Cheese.
I know, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Like, those are creepy.
They are.
Like, I feel like at least like the animatronics if that are like marketable. Those are just like idiots.
Did I tell you about the last time I went to a Chuck E. Cheese? It kind of was like a weird Five Nights at Freddy's. Not really like anything super crazy, but like, you know how like they like raise the curtains up and like the animatronics come out and they put on the shows, right?
Yeah.
They did that, but it was just Chucky and he never put on a show. Like they just raised the curtains and introduced Chucky and he just didn't do anything.
He just stood there?
He just stood there. He didn't say or do anything.
Did he like even like move at all?
No.
He was just
like not.
What the fuck? What's even the point? Was it
that's
like,
what I'm saying. Like,
was it like not working correctly?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it seems that would be my guess, or maybe they were just like, I don't know. I have no idea.
Chaos control.
Yeah, he just wasn't doing anything. They opened the curtains, they revealed Chucky, and he was just standing there.
That is creepy.
All right.
I heard nowadays that Chuck E. Cheese is basically just like an arcade now.
Yeah, I don't think they even do the animatronics anymore. I think they got guys in costumes.
Yeah. Which, you know, makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, even when we were, I think even when we were kids, they did both. They would do the animatronics and they'd have guys in
Very
costumes.
few locations. I never saw the animatronics.
You never saw the animatronics? Damn.
No.
The one, the Chuck E. Cheese that I used to go to had the animatronics.
The thing with Chuck E. Cheese is that like, without the animatronics, they have nothing.
Well, yeah.
This is the ultimate power.
Well, they got Sonic the Fighters.
Doesn't like Dave and Buster's also have that?
Oh, you're right. They don't got
And
fucking anything.
And the thing is, Dave and Buster's actually has good food.
I only went the one time for whatever birthday of yours we went to it for.
Yeah, it was pretty good though, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was.
Definitely not
Food was
Chuck
good.
E. Cheese fault. Yeah, exactly. So like Chuck E.
was
Cheese
good.
doesn't even have like the food thing over it.
Well, it's. I mean,
Not to
it's
say
hard
that's a
compare
high
'cause
bar, but
it's hard to compare because literally all Chuck E. Cheese has is pizza, whereas Dave and Buster's has like a full menu.
I'm just saying they don't got anything. Dave and
Although
Buster's
I'm
is just
sure-
without the animatronics.
sure
Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, I'm sure if they have pizza, it's probably miles better than Chuck E. Cheese's anyway. I don't even remember what I got. I just remember it was good.
I
got,
probably
like,
do. I
steak
bet
and
you they
cheese or
have
something.
pizza. Yeah, I think you did.
Knowing me, I probably did.
Yeah, that's very you core.
I like a good steak and cheese. What can I say?
Guilty.
I like a good steak and cheese so much I literally wrote it into fucking first episode of my cartoon that I'm doing.
You're pretty good. Like a Philly cheesesteak?
Yeah.
Get some like good grilled onions on those, like can go hard.
I'm not really. You know what? I think I'm starting to realize I'm just not a fan of onions. But I don't really like anything on my sandwiches besides just the meat and cheese.
I don't like pickles.
Sometimes you know, to me, if a burger needs pickles or condiments or anything, that's a sign that it's not a very good burger.
I don't exactly. I think
that's just kind of my view on it. I'm just
I
not
can
really a
see
condiments
where you get that.
I'm not a condiments or a toppings person, really. Like, I really typically only turn to those if, like, I don't really like the flavor of something.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, but I think it could also be enhanced with good flavor.
Yeah, I mean, if something, like, calls for, like, pickles or onions or whatever, like, yeah, like, you know, that's a different thing, but
Oh,
I don't know.
God.
Not
What's
really a
this
fan
fucker
of
doing
either
here?
on their own, really, or, like, as toppings.
Who invited bro?
Who?
Fucking Big the Cat. Why is he here?
Oh.
Damn, Big the Cat. Fuck off.
I don't even remember that. I didn't even know he was in that.
Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
Froggy, fuck you. He
Yeah,
didn't
Big
even
the Cat's
respond to him! Why is he here?
You really think Shadow's gonna respond to Big the Cat?
I thought he'd at least say, like, fuck off. Or something, like, snarky.
Hey there.
No, Shadow strikes me as the kind of guy who'd never dignify anything Big says with a response.
He's kind of like crossed his arm and shook his head. I don't know. I feel like he'd say like, "Go look somewhere else."
Shadow's not a fucking dick. He's not just going around looking to cause problems.
Why? Well, I feel like if it's Big the Cat, it's kind of warranted.
Why? He's voiced by Duke Nukem.
Okay. But he also is obsessed with Lion King.
What?
He's always like, Lion King.
What?
He always says that. In Sonic Heroes. He's
Lion King?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He's always like, Lion King.
It doesn't even sound like what he's saying.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it says Lion King.
Is that really what you hear when he says Froggy?
I thought that's what most people heard.
I've never heard that before. Lion King.
Lion King.
You know what? I will concede that there is one line where he says that where it does kind of sound like he's saying that.
Alright, well, there you go.
Lion King.
Lion King.
Laggy. It sounds more like he's saying laggy. Laggy.
Lion King. I don't even know what he's trying to say. He's trying to say Froggy? It sounds nothing like that.
No, yeah. Now that I think, there is like a line where he's saying Froggy, but he says it like laggy.
Lion King. Hey, it's this game that everybody liked. Sonic forces a big fart out of his ass.
I remember, dude, Sonic Forces is the fucking biggest liar of a game ever.
I know, you were really excited for it.
I was. It looked so cool.
The music is good.
Yeah. But that's a moot point though, because the music in every Sonic game's good.
Well, I like the one in...
That's kind of a gimme.
Well, I like it, that one especially.
Okay.
I mean, to me, it was kind of a red flag the second they're like, oh, you can make your own Sonic. It just found like a recipe for disaster to me.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, yeah, that's definitely like looking at it from the eyes of an adult. That's kind of like gimmicky for like a Sonic game, but I don't know. Like when you're a kid, you're just like, whoa.
It really felt like they were trying to appeal to like the DeviantArt crowd.
Probably. But like the fucking like even the like make your own hedgehog fucking like the character customization sucked. They've so like the only real options there are clothing, and you have to unlock all those, and all the like fucking like customization for like just like your base like appearance. It just sucks.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't even make like characters that looked cool or anything.
I think it just doesn't make sense for a Sonic game to begin with.
I don't know. I feel like for the premise of it, it's like, oh, you get to help Sonic. It makes sense.
But like but you always play as Sonic. That doesn't really feel special. You just don't get to be Sonic in this one.
Well,
yeah, you do.
No, I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, no, I figured everyone knew it was gonna be like, well, because like the first thing they revealed was that Classic Sonic was gonna be in there again. So
that's the most pointless thing ever.
Oh no, it is. But I think that kind of like was like tipped everyone off that it was gonna be another like technically multiple protagonist Sonic game. But yeah, you definitely are right. It was fucking.
I just don't think customizable.
The inclusion of Classic Sonic in that game served for nothing than to make the game worse.
It doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't. I think it was just like they were just trying to tie it to Mania. Like I think that's literally all it is they were just trying to tie it to Mania.
I mean, that's like trying to make 2D Mario and 3D Mario like different characters. You know?
What? Oh, right, yeah.
Like that's weird.
Well, I think
it worked for Sonic Generation, but I feel like beyond that, it felt kind of forced.
Well, yeah, because with Sonic Generation, it's very clear that like classic Sonic is just Sonic from the past. But in Forces, they imply he's from a different dimension.
Right.
So like they go and like make shit all weird and like confusing.
I just think Sonic doesn't lend itself with a show, or I almost said show, but a series that has such like strong characters, well at least used to, and I don't think it lends itself very well to having a silent protagonist.
No, it doesn't.
Like it definitely works for some games more than others.
To be perfectly honest, I don't even know why in there, like, I get they made him mute because Sonic didn't talk in the older games, but Tails didn't talk in the older, nobody talked, because you couldn't talk in a fucking 16-bit Genesis game.
I don't know, I think it's kind of
like,
cute.
I mean, it would be cute if, like, okay.
But it doesn't make any sense, I agree with that.
Why does Classic, if Classic Sonic
if they gave, like, a reason for it.
Why can they do?
I said if they gave a reason for it.
I don't know. I feel like even then, it's like it's just arbitrary. Like either make it so that.
I mean, most of this Forces mostly is just arbitrary.
Well, no, Forces is 100% arbitrary.
Exactly.
But we're talking about Generations.
We're talking about joint.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
like
for the
classic in general.
For the sake of the conversation in Generations, like I don't know, it's just like I get why they did it in a way, but at the same time, it's like, all right, then make it so that neither Classic Sonic nor Classic Tails can talk.
I feel like right now we're putting in a lot more thought than they did.
Well, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
nicely. Let's do this.
I don't know. I feel like they could have gotten, like, they could have had classic Sonic have, like, the cartoon voice where he's like,
Chili dogs.
Okay, that would have been funny.
see? I'm always right. Always.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
All right.
I don't know. That's the eternal plight of being a Sonic fan. Is you love the games, but God, you hate them.
He's miserable.
Yep, that's the way it goes. I think my big problem with Sonic now is just we talk about Sonic, just the character, is like the whole reason Sonic came to be is because he was like this cool character that had all this attitude, but he doesn't even have attitude anymore. He's just a guy. He's just like, oh, hey Tails, wanna hang out?
No!
No, you're fucking boring and I hate you.
But I'm boring too!
But at least I can invent fucking rockets and shit.
At least that's what I would say if I was still alive.
I like how Sonic is the center of that universe. Meanwhile, if you stop and think about it, he's the lamest character in his own world. Everyone can do everything that Sonic can do, but other things as well.
Yeah, why did the games, that doesn't even make sense. He's the fastest thing alive, except everyone else can keep perfect pace with him. And they do other
he's
things.
The best thing alive, except for Tails and Knuckles and Shadow and Eggman.
Eggman's faster than him.
And humans? No, they're the same speed. He's just already in front, and when you're the same speed, you're not gonna gain on someone.
I don't know, it looks like he's a little bit faster.
Well, no, because you both start running at the same time. He's just maintaining, perfect distance.
But I'm pretty sure he gets a little further ahead at one point.
I don't know, maybe.
All right. This is the ultimate power.
But anyway, either way, yeah, Tails is just as fast as Sonic, but he can fly. Knuckles is just as fast as Sonic, but he can glide.
And they don't like chili dogs.
How do we know that? They might.
Because they say chili dogs? Yeah.
No, there is not a...
That's literally Knuckles' catchphrase. He says that in every game.
Chili dogs.
Chili dogs, yeah. And Tails is like, I concur.
And there's every single Sonic game has a whole cutscene where it establishes every other character.
Oh, dude, did you see the anti-chili dog cutscene in fucking Sonic 15?
The anti-chili dog cutscene in Sonic Frontier sure blows the anti-chili dog cutscene in Sonic Adventure 2 out of the water.
That's the 100% reward.
I don't even think Sonic liked chili dogs in Sonic Adventure 2. I don't think they started doing that till the 2000s.
How the fuck? That's such a random. Didn't Sonic Underground do that first? I feel like they did.
Oh, you're no. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that started in the cartoons, and then 10 years after the fact, the games picked it up.
I think that's just because it came. Or everyone still talked about it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. No, I think that is how it went. I think you're right. I think it was in Underground and all of the 90s cartoons. But it was never a thing in the games until I want to say the storybook games is when they started having him like them in the games too.
I like the idea that they dedicate a bunch of resources to, oh, you gotta make sure they have the anti-chili dog cutscene.
Gotta make sure that it's well known that nobody but Sonic likes these fucking things.
I want to see. I like how I want to see him get like one of the pigs out of like the moto bug and turn it into a chili dog.
I like the fact that Sonic is this like lean, like fast running like guy. You'd think like his favorite food would be like a fucking like energy drink or like something healthy. He's like, no, I want a greasy fucking chili dog.
That makes sense.
Why?
I don't know. It's just I don't. It just feels like Sonic.
Yeah, I guess. It's just because Sonic sells chili dogs.
When was that established?
The burger chain.
Oh. Doi. I think I know we talked about this before, but like, come on.
What a missed opportunity.
It's not even like they can't do it. There's still time.
You know what? They're just saving it up for it. They're saving up for like a rainy day. They've been in talks. Sonic and Sonic Team have been in talks for literal fucking decades. They're just waiting for the perfect time to strike.
All right, I've just gotten word from my insider at Sega. They're telling me right now to announce that Sonic and Sonic are now officially merged.
Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like such a fucking like.
They sell fucking chili dogs. What the hell?
It really does seem odd that
it would literally interest both parties. It's so fucking perfect. They can literally just make Sonic there. They don't even have a fucking mascot.
I guarantee you. How much do you want to bet that what it is someone at either Sonic, like someone's like, oh, it's too obvious.
Shut up, dude. Fuck you. That's probably what it is, but fuck you.
Yeah, I guarantee you that's what it is.
It's too obvious. It makes too much sense. It would make too much money.
We'd make too much. Yeah, exactly.
Literally have Sonic just fucking rename the chili dog as Sonic's chili dog and have Sonic on the sign. And it'll be like, our service is faster than me.
I bet you that's what it is, though. I bet you someone on
that
one
makes.
more...
I hate how much sense that not like that doesn't make sense, but like it makes sense for like a fucking out of touch stupid company.
Exactly.
What person would be like, oh, Sonic is on this restaurant now? Oh, I'm not going there anymore.
A Redditor.
Okay, never mind. You're right.
I'm telling you, Janine is usually right.
When she hits, she hits. Ah, big. Fuck you. I'm mad at you because your cock is bigger than mine.
Is that a Reddit? Is that the same Redditor?
That's Shadow.
I'm mad at. I thought I would think that Shadow would have the biggest because he's the ultimate life form.
Well, I think just like, you know, I mean,
He's
body
just
sizes.
he's just making it up for the bit.
I just think no. I feel like Big is, you know, a lot larger, so he would naturally have
A teeny tiny set of Chiquitas.
a silly tiny Five Nights at Freddy's Chica. Fucking get this thing on here. There we go. All right, that was something. Maybe it's just not my thing.
I've known this for years about you. I just don't think you like Sonic very much.
I want to like it. I like the characters.
Yeah, I know. I just don't think you like the games very much.
Wah. Wah, wah, cry, cry, wah. Alright, to the no one watching this right now, thanks for stopping by.
No one. You're welcome. I loved it.
Alright. Well. I like how it's like, whenever I have viewers, I can't rate anybody, because no one's on. And when I don't have viewers, there's someone I can rate.
Yeah, you can't rate anybody, because there's no one to rate with.
Rated with one person.
One day, they'll all bow.
One day you'll all bow before me. You're gonna beg for mercy.
One day you're gonna get some bang for your buck.
And it won't be from me.
It'll be from the fine folks at...
Wah,
I
wah.
forget. Yeah. You'll go into Wawa and you'll ask for one of their free cups of water, and they'll give it to you.
And they'll say, hello.
As you're walking out the door.
Hello. And then when you come in, they say, bye-bye. What would you do if you walked to a store and the fucking cashier said, bye-bye?
I would just assume that someone walked out the other door.
No, but they have direct eye contact.
I would just assume that...
And they're pointing at you.
I would... Pointing? Okay, well,
they're pointing at you and saying...
I just assume like they're closed or something, and I just go, oh, I'm sorry.
But it's like 1 p.m.
I would just like, I don't know, maybe like they just got robbed or something.
But there's like a bunch of other people in the store.
Maybe they just don't take kindly to my kind around there.
There's a transgender here.
Pointing at me and saying bye-bye.
Oh, there you are, Snatcher. Gives
Hi,
you a
Snatcher.
punch in the face.
Whoa!
And then a band-aid. And then a punch in the face, and a band-aid, and a punch in the face, and a band-aid, and a punch in the face, and a punch in the face, and a punch in the face, and a band-aid.
Kind of seems like he should probably get out of the way.
Punch, 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 punch. Then he won't, but then he'll dodge the band-aids.
That's true.
Dude, I can raid with 1 viewer now.
Hell yeah. Who are you gonna raid?
One of my Twitter mutuals. She's nice.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, goodbye. See you tomorrow for me struggling to figure out what game to play until Wednesday.
Goodbye.
Don't do that. You promised you'd stop doing that!
Goodbye. I did?
No, you didn't. You promised you'd stop drinking!
I was gonna say, that sounds like a lie then, because that don't sound like me. I must
Why
have
not?
lied.
You should lie more often.
Everything's okay.